and fire. Separate but together. Each perspective in view. I am me, I am you. Justice, fear, and fire. Separate but together. Each perspective in view. I am me, I am you. I am you. I am me, I am you. I am me, I am you.
Attention citizens. Please transfer to 1399. Proceed instantly to the center. Thank you.
We exist.
Hollow all.
Oh, Poe needs to be moved now.
I'm
Poe
here,
needs to
I'm
be a little bit
here.
bigger.
Collabs take their times. Whitney, Priestess, good to see you both.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
What have you done? Oh, right. I usually have music. I forget.
Ruined it.
You have hit your 64 void bits. Or your void orbs, though.
I have.
Congratulations.
Only because we changed to today. Is that on stream?
That's true. Quite fortunate for you. That's loud. Don't be so loud. Thank you.
Oh, I broke so much here.
What have you done? The game is up, by the way, so you can join whenever.
Yeah, I'm trying to... So... Alright. My dailies are going to be redeemable shortly. But...
I had fajitas, Priestess.
I made a mistake is all.
And mashed sweet potatoes. It was very good. Those mere moments ago, in fact, I was scrambling to get that done before stream.
I have not had dinner yet today. Oh my god, I need to make so much work go into this thing. So right now the problem was that I had loaded up chat properly and everything.
Yep.
But I now have a reset button.
And
Because effectively the way the reset button works is it's the same as my button for I have multiple overlays now. Like multiple overlay designs. One is just a normal chat feed, the other one is specifically the pirate ledger looking thing.
Right.
And so I can switch back and forth whenever I want, but they also reset the thing as a side effect.
I see.
Which is kind of nice, except for the fact that I never remember which button does what.
That's pretty significant downside.
Yeah, I just need to label it and I'll be fine. It's entirely a me problem.
A skill issue, would you say?
I would.
Unfortunate.
Alright, chatbot has been initialized. And the fixes have been made. Along with all of the new Twitch stuff that got done today, I added 2 new redeems for people to have fun with.
Good work.
So now you can use your points, gamble as normal. However, additionally, you can also use the redeems of crime / cat crime and murder.
Cat crime. Do crime.
It's from Hat and Cat.
I see.
There was a button in which you could just emote to things, and each of the emotes has its own little like words to go with it, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And the button that I was the most obsessed with was cat crime.
Excellent.
It's great. It's also very fitting for a pirate. Alright, I am in the game finally.
Excellent.
Daily points should be working, and I should hopefully be able to see your chat as well.
Hopefully so. Well, I believe our first stop in game goals is to simply go and slay some V-Blood folks that we've kind of stacked up here.
Yeah, it should be a little bit of a killing spree until there's like one break, I think, in the list.
Yeah.
The Simon Belmont.
Yep. I think that's kind of where we're at.
So we didn't do the matriarch yet,
Oh.
did we?
Nope. Yeah, Stormwing Matriarch, I think, is who we've got up first. It would appear to be over in the western area, whatever they call that. I don't remember.
There you go, Priestess. I saw it for you. I promise to fix your dailies. Just had a bit of a rough patch with coding today. Let's see, where did you head to?
I went to that
There you are.
Waygate, yeah, to the south of that area. I think that's the closest. It's kind of an awkward area over here.
Bend to my will. Ethereal bond, come back to me.
I don't know why I'm always like backing up when I jump on the horse.
Oh yeah. Additionally, I fixed one last thing, which for chatters here, which is you can use SCP Gamble to gamble still, but you can also just use Gamble. And the Pirate Gamble should actually be a little bit flavored a little differently now than the SCP one. Yeah, it's spared no expense on going fancy with looks, but up to him to apparently not program redundancies nearly enough.
Oh, did I overshoot? You did.
I also don't know if I entered your chat properly.
I think it must be in the harpy nest here.
Area discovered. Harpy nest. It is indeed.
Wait. Oh, hello, Tommy. Welcome. It's a new name. I should warn, I guess, both our new people, our new person, I should say, and the others. I might be a little bit lower energy for a bit. I apologize, but I'm kind of trying to ward off a migraine at the moment, but I still wanted to stream, so you'll have to excuse me for being a little bit out of it.
Things didn't pick you up, that's a problem. Oh, problem to figure out after this harpy, that is.
Fight, fight, fight.
I think the big issue is just when I try the multi-stream thing, I can't put in the co-host stream first. Is what I've learned.
Oh, mini much ads. Okay. That's what we're getting, huh?
Also, it's okay because I can be here to make up for some of that energy.
Appreciated.
Especially since on YouTube I've actually been having a pretty good time in terms of a few things.
Have you?
I had my first shorts test to see if I could recreate the success of my most famous short. 500 views in one day.
Nice. Yeah, I too, as many around have likely seen, I've been trying to be a little bit more consistent in getting shorts converted out of clips. And I similarly have been seeing some moderate success out of that. It seems like possibly YouTube has sort of stabilized its stupid shorts algorithm a little bit.
I mean, I definitely just posted a meme that was kind of going around a little bit and used that to see how well it would boost the popularity of it. To which it worked. Did what I wanted it to do.
Thanks.
Already halfway to it. It's already over halfway to 1,000 views now. And then I finally uploaded our Persona playthroughs to YouTube.
Oh, did you start that exclusively on Twitch, or have you always been only on Twitch for those?
We've always been, well, we actually started with me multi-streaming as like, of course I'm that distracted. We started with me multi-streaming.
Oh, shit. God, that was a lot of damage. Well, that's annoying. We were very close.
We were.
If I had only avoided that one last attack, I probably would have been able to deal with that. Nuts.
Oh, whoops.
I will assert
Yeah, we started where I was multi-streaming, and then I decided to just stop and let it be exclusively on Twitch because Snowy gave me the ability to download her VODs off of Twitch so that I could upload them to my YouTube. And then I've just been sitting on like over half of them, to be honest.
Yeah, that really is the trouble with like doing things exclusively to Twitch, because getting those VODs can easily get out of control as you leave it for a little bit and suddenly you're like, I got so many freaking VODs to upload.
Yeah, I just kind of went with all of them at once to just let it be out there, and then I actually posted it as an advertisement as a playlist instead. Because I figured if I did it and uploaded it just and was like, oh, let me advertise one VOD being like, oh, the rest are here, it would go kind of poorly. So I opted instead for being like, hey, what if I tried to advertise like a playlist to people and see how sending a playlist in the void went. And it's okay. It got a decent amount of views on one of the videos specifically, and then the others are just kind of trickling them in.
Need that. Thank you. Oh, I did not get it. There we go. Stupid things are very difficult to avoid. Oh shit, where? Hello? Where? Hello? Hello? Get freaking away from me.
Oh, that was entirely my fault of sitting in the thing.
Jesus. Okay, well, now we have Sun to worry about.
Why can
those
Harpies
guys
be
are
in the sun, but
freaking
vampires not? That doesn't make sense. It completely does make sense.
There we go. God damn you. Oh, stupid ass ads. No. No. Where the hell's my shade? Shit. Yeah. Daytime's not ideal for this.
I should be able
You're
to
doing pretty
hopefully
well.
maybe get her.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed to be in a rock. That's not good. That's...
Oh, yeah.
No!
Yeah. Damn it.
Wait, my skeletons! Get her, guys!
I don't think it's gonna work out.
No, didn't.
Well, that one has absolutely no cover for daytime fighting.
Yeah.
That one is a...
Blood Moon, too. I guess it's gonna be a Blood Moon.
Yeah, it will be a blood moon. Which will certainly make that
I will
easier.
assert my will. From
Alright,
behold,
well then,
return to my side.
because I can't travel in there, I am going to do the thing of trying to fix up...
Let's see. Go ahead and mark that, and I guess I'll just scout out, like... I'm gonna scout where the next guy is, since we can't really do that fight. Since we know where that one is and it's consistent, I'll go scouting.
Yeah, problem was that I don't have the Firefox.
It's up north.
Prick up my sleeve. I can guarantee you that's what broke it.
Northeast?
Ah.
Oh, no.
Sucks even more as I just fixed it so that the port would show when it's from you. And now unless I reset my chat entirely, I can't do that.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, sun. Yikes. I hate you, sun. Oh, I hate you, gunners, even more than the sun.
Also, thank you, priestess,
I hate you, assholes.
for congratulating me. Oh, there we go.
Gunner bastards. Okay, cool. I hate them. I hate them very much. No, that's not gonna. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna get stuck on shit. I love that for me. I hate this area. It's the shittiest.
There we go. Now I can see the welcome in and priestesses stuff and whatnot. I can see post chat.
Good job.
Hell yeah. I also don't know what I'm doing per se.
I don't think they're in this area at all. I should have teleported up further north. Clearly.
Who are you tracking?
The next one, the Henry Blackbrew the Doctor.
Henry Blackbrew, because they might actually be in a house too.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, hello, Snowy.
Gunners.
Your daily, you are valued at 2 pints worth. Alright, I'll go from north and see what happens if I head down towards you.
Honestly, you probably won't even be heading down this way. You have to go quite far north before it's an overshot.
Oh,
I expect.
I think I'm actually not even far enough north.
Where is... I am tracking.
Why am I... Thank you.
Yeah, track. Show me where it is. Hello?
Oh, what is that thing?
There it is.
Flesh golem. I don't want to touch a
Delightful.
flesh golem. Okay, that's
Okay, this way.
Denser.
Oh god, it's so hard to get out of the way of these guys. Jesus.
I've definitely taken a kin to liking the wolf travel a bit more than the horse travel. Yeah.
Well, it's a lot easier to recover from. You take a hit on the horse and you're just like screwed for a little while.
Yeah, it's also a little bit easier to dodge than I find. Oh, that's sunlight. Of course it is.
Oh, does it? Oh, I guess if it's raining, it doesn't count as sunny.
I mean, there's got to be clouds to make rain.
Yeah, you know, technically, there is still UV light through rain clouds, but we won't worry about that too much.
Oh, I'm in that rainy area. Oh, but it's a thunderstorm. Nice. Hey, it shows dead ahead for me now. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's over this way somewhere. Hey, Kappa. Welcome, welcome.
Okay. Laser bud.
Oh, what? Okay.
I see you all want to be smartasses about this. Why is my Steam notification thing going off? Like
There's
crazy?
a lot of walls here. It does look like it's in there with you.
I believe I found them, because if this doesn't scream boss room, then...
My blood. Restore my body.
Congratulations. We got all kinds of landmarks today for the void orbs.
Oh, what did
person
Kappa
to
get?
first to 3 digits.
Oh, nice.
100. And Sea Weaver got the 64.
Woo! Yeah, I can see Kappa saying 3 digits now, and you know what's even better about this new chat system?
That's not... I didn't mean to do that button at all. Well, that was far more than was necessary.
Oh, what do you mean I can't scroll? Oh, you know why I can't scroll? You know why I can't scroll?
Boy, the regular enemies around here are much more fragile than...
I can't scroll because the D-pad needs to be scroll wheel up and the scroll wheel down.
Yeesh.
Now, for chat's pleasure, if we wanted to look, I could scroll up and see Huzzah was redeemed by Kappa.
Ah, there is our doctor friend.
Oh boy. I don't have blood.
Oh, you should probably go grab some of that.
We should find a person that I can consume. There's 3 out here. Can I drag you guys in? Get in here, where it's nice and dark. There we go. This'll work.
Probably use a top up as well. There we go.
Oh, Poe, have you played Baldur's Gate yet?
I have played some of Baldur's Gate. I have not finished Baldur's Gate.
I'm like, all I'm seeing here is Baldur's Gate flashbacks.
Yeah, I was playing Baldur's Gate through with a friend, and I've been too busy doing
What was that?
all of the random content creation shit.
Hey! Depleted battery, an object that can be charged with lightning.
Excellent.
Oh no, does he have a sunroof?
Oh, come on.
He better not. Alright, after this boss fight, I have been told that there is dinner awaiting me downstairs, so I can run and grab that.
Neato.
quickly. No.
Oh, there's the stairs. Bring it on, Henry.
Oh,
Never mind, it's
Dr.
Doc
Otto
Ock.
Octavius.
It's just Doc Ock.
Oh,
Okay.
mechanics.
Yup.
Ow.
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 Oh, it's cool. It's blood moon time. Owie. Ay, ay, ay. like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Stop doing that.
I don't like the fruits of genius. Can I have, like, the vegetables of ignorance instead, please?
Boy, this is really exposing the potential weaknesses of trying to play a melee-only build. I'm glad I'm using range. Ow.
Right now, same.
Oh, my face. Oh, my ass.
Oh.
Jerk.
Your blood, buddy. Oh no, why is that broken now?
When I just realized that the Blood Moon logo kind of looks like the Opera.
Does look a little bit like the Opera
The Opera browser icon.
Alright, and now I track down all the... how am I full health on that, actually?
Oh, I don't know. V-Blood, did that heal you?
Maybe. And now we track down all the way to our stuff.
Yep. Back we go.
I am going to quickly run and grab that stuff that's downstairs for me, though.
Oh, sure.
Because then... Oh, you don't have to wait for me.
Boss is allegedly 4 levels higher than the other one, but I don't know. I think that Harpy's a lot worse. Off we go. Okay. Piling all this stuff. Why are you just leaving things around? Oh, my bones! I didn't care for that at all. Nope, nope, damn it. Okay, well, fine. Here we are. Stupid horse.
I will assert my will. From beyond, return.
I'm in the damn horse. Thank you. Ride the damn horse. Avoid the damn lightning. Freaking mess out here.
Alright, now I get to run back out eating frogs.
What are you eating?
French fries. And, a hamburger.
Hamburg. Nice.
Burger.
Burger, good. French fries also good. God, oh, those gunners, I hate them so much.
Alright, let's see how well I can get through this place without dying. Oh, hi, spider thing. You're the thing that killed me last time. Nope, I'm running.
It's a pain in the ass.
So, chat, how have you all been
Juke.
today?
Oh, I'm totally screwed.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. That didn't work.
so, for
Ow.
side reference, I have the strong, like, feeling that I just want to get, like, a single game, actual game, too, out on Steam.
That's
to break the
understandable.
curse of, like, keep trying to make things only for something to not work out. So, I've started making only up, but you are a car.
Yeah, you started that last week. How's that going? God, wow, these guys are so annoying.
So, I am now 3/4 of the way done.
Oh, nice.
The entire map and all of its mechanics. And along with it, I have decided to add something that is going to make people very mad, but also want to play the game 100 times more. Which is that you can have up to 150 players in a co-op session.
Huh. Is that easy to implement using like Steam multiplayer or something?
Yeah.
So I know that's one of the big benefits of Steam. You can kind of easily work in multiplayer.
Once you work it in for one person, you can work it in for everyone.
Yeah. But like, multiplayer coding is
yeah.
Traditionally in the past has been one of the hardest things in making a game like that, but
luckily in this one, it's not actually going to be nearly as hard because it's just you load into the game, I spawn you a vehicle, and you're off on your way. There are no checkpoints.
Right. Are you
no like
for
no like respawn checkpoints, I should say.
For multiplayer, are you doing sort of like Trackmania does it, where you're non-interventionist, so you like
Nope.
you're just bumping and bouncing? That's funny.
Yep, because this is a platformer that is designed to rage bait. So if I design something to rage bait you and take away the one biggest thing that would rage bait anyone, I feel like I just didn't do a good job at rage baiting you then.
I mean, it is true.
I'm gonna grab my stuff before I regret not doing so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to freaking clean these jerks out of the way.
I think I took mine. Yeah, because there's that book that's random.
Well, and even if you didn't, honestly, I didn't bring anything specifically useful, so whatever.
Blood sustains.
Oh, don't you guys start the boss fight now, because you're getting awfully close to the boss. Good. Oh, but you will start that fight, gotcha. I was gonna heal.
There we go.
Now I can heal. Yeah, so this one was relatively easy to implement because I'm going very little on mechanics.
Right.
Oh. Extra salt on these fries, my god.
Salty fries for a salty fight.
Yep. Yeah, so there's no, like, respawning checkpoints. What I do instead is I just have 4 or 5, like, I guess you can call them floors. To where the majority of the floor is safe, but it has a few little holes in it, so that you can fall all the way back down. I am debating having a crash save system to where...
Oh my gosh, there's projectiles everywhere. Get this shit away from me.
To where it'll save your location
on
exiting the game, just so you can kind of put it down, pick it back up. But
Yeah.
I can't think of how to do it in a way that that's not exploitable.
Right. Yeah, 'cause you'll wind up with like Dark Souls style where people just are like, oh no, I'm about to die, I guess I'll quit the game. It just like solves the problem.
What I'm thinking of doing is having it at the initial start and the stop of a movement. That way, if you do end up being too far gone,
I didn't need to do
it'll
that.
kind of reflect in the saves, and that your save will just load you to the fuck up. So it's not like you can use it.
There we go.
Oh, end this.
What an ass.
But yeah, I did make it 150 player co-op, so that'll be fun.
Is there a specific reason for 150?
No,
All right.
funny big number.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yep. If I wanted, I could
All right, 2 down.
switch it to like 22 or 54 or however many makes sense. Just $150, I thought was a pretty funny big number.
I agree. There's value in that.
Especially for something that's like again, this thing, speaking from experience now, is about as difficult as like only up for a casual player.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak for those who like hardcore only up and like speedrun that shit.
Sure.
But I can say, because it's car physics, it's completely different material.
Yeah, you're kind of it, which is a little bit clever because you might pull people from the Trackmania scene and the
Only
rage
scene.
game scene.
Yeah.
You're doing a little bit of double dipping.
That was part of the intention, as well as the fact that I was like, I can have a canon for this. I can have a canon storyline for this thing made up in 2 seconds flat.
Well, and for me,
And I was right.
I do find like the car style more interesting to me than just using like another sort of platformer. I like, driving games.
You asking for an invite to the stream test?
I mean, you don't, not necessarily, but I will probably play it either way, just because as a matter of
Oh, holy
neighborliness.
radiation damage.
I don't.
Is this
I don't
a
like
person?
this. I don't think this is the one we're looking for. It's probably a person of some kind. Heavy holy radiation. Solaris.
Oh, they got
okay.
us.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go.
Oh,
I don't like that at all. We're gonna
Yeah,
need
no, I
a
probably will put together like a group to go through with this thing. Especially now that I have chat figured out where it can be on Steam for myself. Until I can better optimize it, I just have my personal workaround, which is use a separate Steam account to run the game, or to run the chat app. Which,
Yeah.
by the time I fix it, by the time I set it to be, goddamn, by the time I optimize it, and I need to worry about saves disappearing again, I will be able to just use commands to refix a thing. Where does this one want us to go is the question.
Yeah, but
Over this
as I was
one?
sort of saying, despite the fact that I don't usually stream driving games of any sort, racing games, I do like them. There hasn't exactly been anything particularly interesting in that space in some time.
Well, now I will give you content then.
Yeah, because I actually had thought about it, because the whole, for anybody who's unaware, which I wouldn't be surprised if you are unaware, I don't know why you would know. So, Trackmania, the game, had a big deal recently called Deep Dip, which was this huge event of a really challenging, essentially tower climbing thing, kind of like what C was describing. And it was like a huge community thing. There were prizes for the firsts to do it and stuff. And it like stumbled its way across my YouTube. And so I watched that and it was very interesting. Well, and it was actually something cool that they did with Deep Dip 2. They actually released a map called Shallow Dip, which was intended for people who are not the hardcore like players. And so it was an avenue to like get into Trackmania and stream and kind of jump on to this whole concept. There are a lot of streamers who dipped into that, pun intended, around that time to kind of capitalize on the hype. I did not, because Trackmania is a stupid-ass Ubisoft subscription game, and I refuse to do that bullshit. I'm not paying like $8 a month or whatever it is for a single game when you can't just buy the goddamn game. So...
Wait, you have to pay monthly for Trackmania?
For the newest Trackmania that's in primary usage, yes. So there's like a free-to-play app that you get from Steam, but like it doesn't do anything. You then have to go sign in with like an Ubisoft account. And I was like, I am absolutely not going to accommodate that bullshit. And so I didn't play it.
I wonder what version of Trackmania I have then.
Yeah, there are several. There are older ones that are not that way. It's just this newest Trackmania that most people are on.
Yeah.
It's like Trackmania 2021 or something, technically.
Yeah, I'm a fan of watching like the Only Up style content. Not so much a fan of doing it myself, because I'm not good at it and I have rage.
Sure.
I've had rage problems
yeah.
since I was a child. So
yeah,
like, it just doesn't help.
I'm not a huge fan either, but I do like driving mechanics, and so that was much more interesting to me, which is why I was like, I could dabble into that, and then it was no, I cannot.
I have been messing around with some really fun stuff, like making like an anti-gravity field for the car, along with like you have a jump button, and then just now I made a reverse gravity field for the car. So one of them will like just disable gravity for...
Now? Where are we? Oh yeah, we're way the hell over here.
So I am excited to see what like people do with the mechanics and tech, because I am not one of those people to be able to play with this stuff properly.
Yeah, I won't be necessarily a very useful checkpoint for people who are into that scene, because they might find it easy or whatever, but...
Not really the point of the game anyway.
Yeah, like there's even still value in having like... It's like Only Up, but not as punishing. Like there's a market for that. Like,
I would say mostly not as punishing.
Well, if it shakes out that way, or regardless of the intention, no matter how it shakes out, like because I feel like Chained Together has shown that as well, because Chained Together has like a checkpoint system and some things that make life easier, and people are into Chained Together, so it's like there's spaces for these sorts of things. Bro, could you stop? I didn't mean to hit that button.
I am not one of those people who are into stuff like Chained Together.
That's fair.
But what I've been doing to combat it is, in the dev tools, I have a checkpoint system.
Yeah.
To where I can just type in a number and TP to a zone. Well, what I'll do is I'll take it and I will move the checkpoint to be after a jump, or like a little bit of platforming, or like the next obstacle to make it over, per se. And I'm just not allowed to use a checkpoint or move it until I make that jump myself. Also, I found them.
Damn it, leave me alone, you jerks.
So, all of the jumps are designed to, like, be made from a stop so far. And I cannot wait for the moment that is no longer the case, because I have to do one of those sections, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, it's goopy.
Alright, Plague Boy, bring it. You want famine? Oh, fine.
Pardon?
We become pigs.
Help. I don't want to be a pig anymore. Ouch. God, those mosquitoes are annoying.
I've been using my checkpoint system so far to make it through, and I will continue to do so until the end of the thing, because once I know I can make it past, like, the intended beginning to end of, like, a single petal of gas.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. 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 You asshole, leave me alone, yeah? Damn it.
I do love how by the end of this game, I am absolutely just swarming them with my undead.
Just dropping a handful of pristine hides, that's helpful.
Nice.
Oh, hey, I have the book for Sanguine Pistols.
Ooh.
With the Athenaeum.
I have... With what?
The books we have to take
the
to the Athenaeum, which I think we've learned now? Yes. Henry. The duck. Is it? Are you dead? Why are you... What are you doing here?
Who?
Do you see this guy all phantomy here?
No.
Oh. Well, I certainly do. He's like red and all ghost-like, just standing here still.
That might be me.
No, it's definitely him. It's clearly the boss. Oh, maybe it's because I started tracking him again. It is. You see them, their phantom in there, I guess, if you track them while they're dead.
That's nice.
Interesting, yeah. Okay, well, I guess you can go back to the
Nailed
castle.
Where does this one take me?
Oh, it's about to be daytime again.
Wait, that's not me,
Oh,
that's you.
hi, Gore Crusher the Behemoth. You have a very high level. Goodbye.
Oh, I'm all the way down here. Well, you know what? Low level area is better than a high level one right now.
That's fair.
Yeah, I have no proper time frame for the only up but car thing because even after like the map is done, I still got to texture and then
Yeah, you gotta nice it up.
Menus and make it all nice and pretty.
You know, and one of the big benefits of something like that is if you do get like any traction at all, once you have that sort of infrastructure of like your menus and your textures and the core systems, it's pretty easy to make a sequel or whatever of just like more maps or DLC or whatever.
I do have something in mind for if it gets to that point. I have no intention of continuing this product once it's done.
Sure.
But I will say now, for the record, that if it breaks like $5 million.
Ambitious.
Very well, I say ambitious, but it's because I really don't want to go through the trouble of adding this.
Fair.
If it breaks like $5 million, I'll go back. And I will put on, I will look into adding like a map creator and user created maps.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's a bigger thing.
Because of Steam
sure.
Workshop and whatnot. Yeah, I'm like, I thought about it at one point and was like, it would be really nice for an only up style game to come with that like map creation tool, because we just haven't had one of those games in a while.
Yeah,
but
you definitely would be sort of poking into the Trackmania territory at that point.
Yeah, I also just don't want to do it, so...
Yeah. See, I feel like the lesser degree of work of just, like, potentially going back and making a new map or whatever, I feel like that's kind of a nice option, just because, like, if you get to a point working on other projects and you're just like...
I'm bored,
or, like, I feel, like, stuck. Like, I feel like with all of the infrastructure in place, just, like, banging out a DLC of, like, a new map is something that you can do relatively quickly and just, like, get a W on the board, essentially. If you're feeling stuck, you can just, like, accomplish something and then be like, oh, good. Like, I did that all the way to completion, and it's like, there you go. It's nice to have something like that in your back pocket, you know?
If I do that, it's probably not going to be DLC as much as it will be, like, free content update.
Yeah, that's fair, too.
Because for certain things like that, I'm kind of against a DLC where people have to pay for it or whatnot.
I mean, that's seems totally reasonable as well. Just really just having something to be like, you know, it's an easy project to get back to work a little bit, finish something, and be like, get your mojo back, so to speak. Because that's something that I feel like I get a lot of value of working on my model occasionally. Because, like, I don't know what to do, or I don't feel like I have a path for, like, new content or something, or what I want to do, and just, like, sitting down and being like, I guess I'll redesign the hands, and then I do that, and I'm like, well, that was nice. Like, I feel satisfied after doing that.
I felt the same way with the chat systems today.
Yeah.
Added and changed everything I wanted to change. Immediately after, I was just like, kind of done. I don't know what else to do to this thing.
Yeah, having something to, like, get a W goes a long way when you're just, like, when you have kind of a broad potential spectrum of, like, projects to work on, and you kind of get a little bit stuck every once in a while. Having something that you can, like, narrow down, focus on, get done. You know, whatever that happens to be for anybody individually.
Did we get the ability to make that Anthenium?
We did.
Oh, thank God.
I gotta find where it is. Research. Athenaeum. Reinforced plank, pristine leather, dark silver ingots.
I unlocked the spell Mosquito!
Oh. Oh, right, I moved everything, didn't I?
Yeah, I would definitely put something like that out for, like, a free content update, though, where I'd just be like, hey, old players, reason to play the game. People who haven't heard of this before, brand new map is out. Come
that's totally reasonable.
Like, the big project that is still in the works is obviously the Pizza Rogue of, like, I want to make Risk of Rain 2, but you're a pizza delivery guy.
Right.
To which I'm gonna have so many more voice for you, so many more lines for you to voice when it comes to, like, actually being ready for that.
Oh, good.
Yep. That's the biggest reason it's on pause, is because I'm working on SCP so that the book can be out and I can sell it at conventions, and then I work on Pizza Rogue after to be like, oh yeah, my main source of income is the SCP stuff.
Oh, welcome
like
back,
SCP
Outrider.
And the one other game.
So as far as an app to make an avatar like mine, the closest, easiest thing to work with is Vroid Studio. That gets you a good way It's on Steam, and it is free. It's kind of a very quick, straightforward way to make humanoid sort of broadly anime-styled stuff. It does, you do need to sometimes work with textures, like skin textures and things, outfits. There is a website called Booth, which is connected to Vroid, that you can get free or low-cost paid assets to add to the avatars. So mine started from Vroid Studio, but mine has been dramatically manipulated through Unity. So you won't get quite the same way that my model is, but it's a really good place to start. And there are some very skilled folks on Twitter that you'll find who do like commissions and stuff. Not to say that you need to commission someone to do Vroid, but it can be very inspiring to see how good they can be. Because I'm not actually that good at Vroid Studio. I got kind of all I needed as a very baseline, and then I moved over to Unity, which I'm better at to do all of the other shenanigans that I have done.
I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea. As much as it sucks to say this, the advice I always give to people: if you really want to stand out and you really want to make it work, it's worth it to learn Blender.
It is true that Blender is better, but it is much, much harder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you already make an Athenium? No. What is it?
No. That's the old one.
It looks really similar to the study, just slightly bigger. I was confused for a
chance
second.
on primary hit to gain lesser phantom agents. What is that?
But you know what? Similarly to what we were just talking about, actually, I think one of the really good reasons to at least dabble into Vroid Studio is because it's a lot more straightforward to get some early sort of wins. Like, you can accomplish something reasonably, even if it's not like your whole vision for something that you'd like to make. It gets you something, which can be very motivating to keep going.
I don't think the Blender thing is the first step. It's Vroid does all the rigging for you. That's true.
Yep, that's a big part.
7 power cores and 3 flawless mist stones.
You should come back and grab those sanguine pistols I just unlocked for you.
Flawless mist stones and then the power cores.
And all this fancy stuff we got.
There's going to be differences in what they do, though. So what does Lesser Phantom do? I just meant once you are, like... Once you have a baseline to work with, and you really, really want to, like...
Yeah.
Do the thing, the extra step out, it's worth it to learn Blender at that point. You can do so much more, and it's free, and you can even take, like, your old skeleton, and if you have just a different model that someone professional made for you, you can slap the rigging on there, learn how to weight paint, and then you're done already.
Yeah, Blender is the real 3D modeling if you find that you really want to get into making stuff. Vroid Studio is kind of the, like, starter kit.
Yeah.
For someone who's not, like, wants to dabble in it, wants to make something a little easier, not sure that it's, like, anything they want to get into, or they just want to, like, play around and make a bunch that's just fun. Like, it's all easy. This looks like Diablo Immortal. Well, yeah, a little bit. It's not too far from Diablo in sort of broad style of combat and gameplay. Hey, Scobalts.
Diablo in controls, but
there's a lot more going on.
Progression.
We has a castle, and the map is very big, and you have to do resource gathering and construction, and research and hunt lots of folks. Well, that's not that different from Diablo, honestly.
Where would I find our power cores, if we had any?
Our power cores would be...
Hey, Scobold. Oh, Scobold's used...
Where would the power cores end up? Is it an alchemy?
Scobold's used daily, but I do not see space
It's
telling
not?
Scobold what their daily points were.
I don't know where the power core would be. I don't remember what type it's considered.
Not a gem, is it? No.
No, I don't. I feel like it would be considered like an alchemy component. It feels alchemy component-ish to me, but I didn't see that we had any, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we just don't have any.
It's entirely possible. What makes the power cores again?
The forge, for sure. Hello, Ariel. I will apologize now for the loss of your daily points. They will be returned soon TM. Until then, we can mourn the loss. No, it's going to be at the Fabricator?
Yeah.
Fabricator. 3 charged batteries and then radium alloy.
Oh, right. We haven't unlocked the power cores yet. That's why.
Have we not?
Nope.
Power cores and all this. Oh, probably the person named Voltea the Power Master.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely there.
Alright, how do I make myself these pistols? Is what I gotta look for.
Good question.
I need dark silver pistol, flawless ruby, and gold ingots.
That's not too bad.
You're so tired you just got back from Bolero. What is Bolero?
Can I increase screen brightness? Yeah.
That's an interesting request.
I could increase screen brightness a little bit. Hold on.
Oh, it's a
I think it
bowling
looks
alley
good on
slash
my
arcade.
side. So let me adjust V-Rising specifically here on stream. Let me give a filter.
Hey, Ariel, you might not have been
Color
here for
correction?
these. But we added a few new commands if you want to have fun playing with them.
Gamma
7 gold ingots and then dark silver pistols.
brightness.
We got ourselves a gamble command. Once you have... Actually, you can gamble as soon as 10 points, which... Welcome for fixing that one.
Okay. I think that should be brighter.
Oh, right, material storage got moved upstairs. You need to go there for the gold ingots.
Honestly, upping brightness slightly on the old stream might need to be more of a consistent thing that I do, because oftentimes I think stream ends up being much darker than what I end up seeing. It's like everything's hunky-dory for me, but I've heard that complaint before.
You are very welcome, Ariel. It costs 20 points to use, I believe. There
Immediate agreement.
There is indeed a cat crime redeem now.
Okay, so what have we unlocked? So we have the sanguine weapon.
Oh no, what happened?
Amulet. What's the amulets?
Oh, did you hear it?
Is the walls around the game? Oh, do you mean like the way they fade out? I believe that's just to maintain visibility. Other than that, I'm not sure what you'd be necessarily referring to.
I'm assuming, Ariel, that you then heard cat crime go off properly.
Cat crimes.
Cat crime!
I'm happy to report that my migraine is minimizing at the moment, and I'm feeling much happier.
Oh, for you, Ariel, I'm happy to report. I have all variations of both cat crime and murder in there.
Okay,
So when you use cat crime, you were pressing the same button as you would in Hat in Time.
Damn it.
Do we not have the ability to make gold or something? How do I get gold? We do not. Oh, I can't make these pistols yet.
Well, damn. Do I play God of War? I did play one of the more recent God of Wars. There are VODs of me playing that one. I have not played the most recent one.
This has made your day. You're very welcome, Ariel. I knew you would love cat crime. And murder.
Production.
God, how do I say it again properly? It's like murder.
Chain of Olympus.
Murder. There you go. I guess I just tracked the ogre.
Oh, Chain of Olympus is one of the older ones from PSP. I did not play that one. I believe I played the original trilogy back in, you know, the old days prior to my streaming.
Man, Kappa, you're upsetting me that I don't have a color redeem.
Let's see. Kappa, you tried to use Worm Chorus and it didn't work. Is it not called Worm Chorus? Do I need to add... Oh, it's Chant Chorus.
Worm Chorus is probably one you should add.
I should.
See, there's where...
It is technically not worms, though.
No, it is not.
Chat forgets where these came from sometimes, I think.
I mean, I feel like that's still why I add some of them regardless. That, like, crime and cat crime are under the same one.
Yeah, well, honestly, as soon as I see somebody get the wrong command, it gets added. Because it's like, yeah, I can see why you might have thought it was that one.
Yep. It's the same with, like, I don't know if it works, but there is a murder command in my chat, and I believe I just have normal murder too. I just don't know if I actually added the funny spelling or not. I should.
Well, Kappa, it is the panic worms, but the chant are not the worms. The chant are the axolotls from the Cult of the Lamb. They're the goofy little axolotls, so they aren't worms. Also,
Oh, you know what I'm excited for, Poe?
What is that?
I get to play. I get to start my Cult of the Lamb playthrough Friday.
Nice. Okay. Clearly, I need to add panic worms plural because I didn't think to add panic worms plural. Okay, now you're just causing problems. Freaking chant axolotls. I'm not adding that. Nobody's gonna think to do that. Now you're just being disruptive.
I am excited for finding a good Cult of the Lamb redeem to add. Because that game should lead to some pretty good moments.
Yeah, Cult of the Lamb was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I used to have the game perfected. Don't anymore.
That's the most annoying thing about games adding things and then like adding new achievements, because I had that issue with freaking now I'm just blinding with Gunfire Reborn, because I had that one 100%ed and then they kept adding shit, and so now there's new achievements. I'm like, oh well, now I don't have it 100%ed anymore.
Whoops. Cult of the Lamb, yay. Yes, we start Cult of the Lamb Friday. Me and Snowy are on a bit of a co-op binge because we just haven't played anything together for a while.
That's
and
nice.
Then Cat Quest came out. And so after playing a bit of Cat Quest,
Does Cat Quest that has co-op, you said?
Local co-op, yes.
Ah, yes, that's right.
It's played via Steam Remote Play, but we beat the entire game on New Game Plus with like very minimal issues. So.
We got the advanced loom, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm heading down to the next guy now to find out where he is.
Let me get our advanced loom up. We might find out.
I would like to mark him.
Where is the advanced loom?
Where in the world is this boy?
I agree, Scoballs. They really should increase the total percentage rather than... Because that's the biggest problem, I think. I guess with like Steam in comparison to some of the other achievement systems, because Steam
lets you keep the achievement though.
What's that?
Steam lets you keep the achievement if you already got the 100%.
Well, yes, if there's an achievement related to that. However, it manipulates the percentage. So like if you go into your achievements, you can see like what's your highest percentage completion in any game. And like I had a 100% completed game, and I'm upset that I no longer have a 100% completed game.
Yeah,
which I think is like different from like PlayStation, which has like the platinum trophies, right? Like you can recognize that it was like this was a thing that was done.
Hello, Sir Cheesy. How you doing?
Okay, so the advanced loom, I guess, is not as
I think Priestess was the highest for my daily issues with... I need to give her 7 of them back.
Reinforced planks and silk. Silk?
But yeah, we've been on a bit of a co-op binge because of that, and then she didn't want to play Cat Quest at first, actually, but it's just such a her game that I'm like, she would love the art style of it and like how it's simplistic gameplay. It's not really first person, so she doesn't have to worry about that. So like, it's hard for her to get motion sick when she doesn't have to pay attention as much.
I also have issues with people I play with getting sick from motion. Looking at you, Kappa. Can't play any freaking co-op games with Kappa. Because they all have the first-person shooter... Or not first-person shooters, but like a lot of the first-person puzzle games, like We Were Here Together and stuff, that just are...
Well, now you have reason to play Call to the Lamb and Cat Quest with Kappa.
Now I'm just dragging her along for playing the old Final Fantasy games. Which
That's true. How's that been going, by the way?
Honestly, it's really fun. I've always been one that I was like, I would really like to get more into the
Kappa.
The like side saddle style.
Oh, I didn't see this message till now. I'm sorry.
I had a term for it that I'd talk. That I mentioned. So having somebody just there and to just tag along and talk.
Timestamp for me.
That they're like, they're not streaming, they're just there. Yeah, sidecar. That's the term. I blame the fact that I'm recovering from a migraine for not having remembered that. Yeah, like sidecar style, where they're like, they don't have to worry about streaming. They're just there to chat about the single player game. I actually really like that. I mean, that's a big part of what got me into streaming in the first place. Because, like we've said, me and Kappa used to do that. Like, that's how we played games when we were young. I'd play, she'd sit there, do something else, or, you know, watch and chat about stuff. And it's nice to do it again. What was I doing? I was building a loom. Stick this bad boy over here. But yeah, I definitely think that we'll have to expand it out of Final Fantasy VIII into some of the other ones that like I haven't played or I haven't finished. Like 6 and 9 and, you know.
I will say, as much as it doesn't feel like as much as it doesn't feel like a thing that you would get into if you weren't already into it, the entire Cat Quest franchise is extremely good right now.
That's fair.
The first one was like just genuinely good, like initial thing to add. The second one added local co-op, and it's like 3 times as big as the first one. And now the newest one keeps local co-op, but is a little smaller. But they refined the mechanics so well that it's like it feels so smooth to play.
And
so if you're ever
is
looking
Cat
for a
Quest
game-
what kind of gameplay is that? Is that an RPG or is it like a
So
hack and slash
take-
style ish?
take like Wind Waker combat, but put it in a Paper Mario view.
Okay.
So it's like
Sort
It's
of
like
like
you would
Castle
see
Crashers? Are you
kind of, except not just side scroller.
Gotcha.
Like you can go up and down on the levels quite a bit. Like it is a 3D map essentially.
I gotcha. I think I can envision what you're kind of
I'm trying to think of. There's a better way to describe it. I'm just trying to think of what it is.
Which boyo are you tracking currently?
Let's see. What is your name, good sir? Something the ogre.
Okay, Terraclaw the
Terraclaw
Ogre.
the Ogre.
It is just the next one. Have you had
He
any
is-
luck finding him?
Oh, I'm on him.
Got it. You're over in the Howland Mountains. I'll come along. Also, Kappa, you mentioned Lunar. I mean, didn't you want to play Lunar? Granted, you haven't yet, so... Are you just hoping that I will go through the trouble of doing the definitely not emulation to play it?
I will say, when it comes to it, if you end up liking Hat in Time, because I know you added that to your
Yes, sir.
list.
I did.
If you end up liking Hat in Time, you'll very likely enjoy Cat Quest as a franchise.
Hey. Get out of here, you damn dogs. Get out of here.
And it does actually have like a 3-game plot now, where they're each kind of like their own self-contained adventure, so you can just pick up and put down any one of them that you want. But they like to do the nice thing of at least like they have the overarching plot that happens throughout the course of all 3.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it will continue into their 4th. And it looks like their 4th will finally be like the end of their overarching plot. They're doing the thing where they're pulling a DC / Marvel, but in a good way.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes, Cap, a non-emulator is a lot of work, and I would definitely never suggest dealing with that for freaking Lunar. Jesus. I haven't even checked the prices of buying one of those anymore. I know for a long time they were as expensive as hell, though.
You know what game you would be excited to hear about?
What's that?
I got a new game for free today that I really need to stream now that I own it. But I just got a free copy of Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
Non. Hold on, say that again. Oh, Bloodstained. Yeah.
Yeah.
I played that. It's fun. It's a good one.
Yeah, I got a copy of it, and I'm a big Metroidvania fan, so I should probably play
that's
it
a
on
lot.
stream.
Yeah, for sure. That was fun. I liked that one.
I cannot
Ender
see
Lilies-
myself 100%ing it.
It's still my favorite. Good God, that's a lot of damage.
I mean, I didn't choose to buy the game, I just got the game.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just got
Thing.
it. So, like, I'm certainly not going to shit on it, because I enjoyed it quite a bit. Yikes. No, I don't want it. Oh, my God, that's so much damage. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Right into my freaking face.
Oh, that's
Uh-huh.
gonna kill me. That's an instant down.
Oh, my God, you are down. Jesus.
I'm gonna just try to run back, so if you can try to
Oh,
just dodge
I
the
see
attacks.
what he's doing. I did
Just try to dodge
not...
the attacks, I'll be there soon.
Hold on, you know what? I'm just gonna be a little more... Okay. I'm picking up on the mechanics a little more.
I will say I'm a little concerned with Ritual of the Night because I've had it on my wish list for a very long time. I've just never actually bought it because I just couldn't find I couldn't bring myself to beat like the second boss when playing on Game Pass. I don't know why, I just kinda... Oh, did you die?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind, I died now. I put myself in a bad spot.
I'm on my way back, but I will wait for you to start it.
Yeah, I'm respawning.
Yep. Yeah, so I couldn't really bring myself to like beat the second boss, but maybe if I have stream incentive, it'll help a little bit.
You say you couldn't bring yourself? Were you struggling, having a hard time?
No, I was just kind of having a hard time to like pick up and play it.
Just loss of interest. Like it wasn't feeling motivating to play.
Yeah, it was one of those things where I think it's just because I was so early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
That my biggest regret of it was that it just didn't feel smooth yet.
Yeah. I don't remember specifically enough if I can recall it having been like a slow start to the mechanics or not, as I just don't remember the specifics of it feeling like that. But I was playing it on stream, so I didn't have necessarily as much low points to like fight through.
Yeah,
I definitely like remember it not being like boring by the end. So I feel like if there was that feeling early on, it definitely went away.
Yeah, I didn't actually own it. I just had it on Game Pass, so.
But I definitely
not wanting to pick it up wasn't really something I had to worry too much about.
Right. Yeah, but I definitely know what you mean by just like not feeling, you know, motivated. Just like you just look in your library and you're like, I get it. Woo!
Yeah, I did it with I did exactly that with oh, of course you threw it at me.
Yeah, so
with the fucking Monkey Island recently, I like took a bit of a break in between like the halfway point-ish, just because Monkey Island specifically too, it's a little hard to not get tired of the jokes at one point.
Sure.
I can see why people wouldn't, because like even by the end of it, I found myself coming back. But some of the puzzles that like are jokes in that one are a little.
Oh shoot.
Oh come on.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to get out of the way of that one in particular.
I imagine I just have to dodge.
Ah, my butt. Oh, great. I love that for us.
Right through the both of us.
Yeah. Shit. Okay.
That one I learned I can hide behind the rock.
Yup. That was bigger.
Oh, that's not good.
You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Just keep hanging out there. Ow, he's not hanging out there anymore.
Oops. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. Oh, okay, just barely dodged it.
Just barely. Oh, incapacitate. What the heck? No, thank you. Got him. Oh, he's still throwing shit.
Okay, there we go.
New knowledge acquired.
I just gotta pick up a damned rock.
Damn the rock. I got some
Okay,
scholar gloves.
I didn't pick it up, it doesn't look like, but I saw
lights.
a damn drop, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know what flying lights are.
Probably lights that just don't have a support system to them for decoration.
Oh, right. Right. Decorations, not equipment. That's a thing we can find. I forgot there for a second. Aziriel the Sunbringer. Cool.
Heading back until nighttime.
Oh shoot,
though.
I'm like out of blood.
That's not good.
No, it is not. I am at 0.3 liters.
So I need to confirm. But after this, like after V Rising as a whole, you're still down to try to schedule an SCP collab or two, right?
Yes. I might take like a few weeks.
No, that's perfectly fine. I need
yeah.
to as well.
Broadly speaking, though, yeah, for sure. If we want to make our next game together, the SCP business, I think that could be fun.
I think it could be fun, and I think as long as I kind of want to find other people for it as well.
I'd be down with that.
Because it is up to 4 players, and like, while stuff being co-op is fun, I feel like a group shenanigan thing would be just as fun.
I absolutely agree. I like group shenanigans. I just it's hard to meet sufficient people. 'Cause, like expanding a network do be hard. It is in fact first person, Cap. I assume it's first person.
It is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. The harder part about that too is that like Snowy is at least okay-ish when there's not as much of like a camera sway or a weapon bob. Or a camera bob or weapon sway or whatever. And this game only just got those abilities to like lower those.
Damn you.
And from what I remember, turning them off might not actually like be a full turning them off either. Meaning even Snowy will not be able to.
I was gonna freaking.
I think I have it reinstalled though, so I plan on like just personally streaming like part of something, probably testing around or whatnot to Snowy. See how she does. What I can offer is Kappa, if you would like, I can record just the game on that and then send you the footage to see how you feel.
God damn it.
Because you won't find it properly with trailers. I know.
Yeah, it is a basic accessibility thing. Well, and honestly, the more people that I've watched stream, like the more regularly I've noticed that it's really a struggle for a lot of people to play first person stuff with like the view bobbing.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I wonder what it is though.
A lot of people that I notice do get motion sick, and like it's something that I've never really thought of, especially because I, under a lot of other circumstances, do get motion sick pretty significantly, but like video games have never caused me motion sickness. I think it's just an acclimation thing because I have grown up playing them just like constantly. So
I know, aerial trees. I need all of them to keep me safe.
But like a lot of people I have seen struggling with the motion sickness. So yeah.
So on the 2 notes, there's why am I poisoned? What? Never mind then.
Boy, there was one particular VR game though that like destroyed my insides. It was rough.
There is a hope still, Kappa, because Snowy is the same way with stuff like that, which is why I'm fairly sure that in the game there's 2 separate options: weapon sway and camera shake. so that you can turn them both down for the smoother like look. I don't know how it does with recoil and whatnot because I haven't actually like played with these new settings yet. I still have to try them.
No.
But Snowy is the same way, and thus I can definitely see where you're coming from with that. And if she's okay... Oh, I ate something wrong. That's what I did.
Oh. Stop eating random shit off the floor.
I didn't mean to. I meant to eat like random hearts.
Chandeliers. Maleficer. Scholar glove.
Wanna swing from the chandelier. On the other point, I think I've only ever had one game that killed me for motion sickness. But when I explain why, you will question how it did not happen sooner, and that is because I used to be very into VR. I still have my VR headset.
Yeah,
I've played a lot.
I haven't used it in a long time.
I know I should do the same at some point. I'm waiting until I go back to the US. Because then there's the desktop there and a little bit more space, so I can like actually play some stuff.
Yeah.
But so I used to play a lot, and so what I did was for one of the charity events I did a 24-hour stream of No Man's Sky in VR.
Oh.
And titled it like a day in the life of a space pirate and whatnot.
Yeah. Do you use Bone Explosion?
Don't think I do. No.
Okay. I got a gem for it.
I use Corrupted Skull, Death Knight, and Army of the Dead.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna yank all of these old ones.
But yeah, so I only got motion sickness after the 16-hour mark.
That's pretty impressive, honestly.
I used to be very into VR.
The one that I got hit by was Battle Zone, which is a really fun game. And I try it now, supports non-VR, but it's not as good as playing it in VR, just because having the ability to like look around independent of control of your tank is like super useful. But I realized, make sure I'm remembering.
Whitney, if Poe won't, I will.
Yeah, Battlezone, the gold edition. It's very good, but what I realized is since you can strafe in the Battlezone tanks, circle strafing destroyed me. Like,
oh no.
Oh my god. Like, there are a couple things that I noticed in VR. So, some motion can be acceptable, but once you're like the circle strafing and like the disconnect between what you're seeing and what you expect to be feeling was like apocalyptic. The other thing that I noticed, I have a friend who's got the VR kit and has a whole like racing wheel setup with like a racing chair and like the whole nine. And I tried playing that, and I quickly realized going forward was okay, but braking was like a disaster, because anybody who drives, like, you are conditioned to know what to expect when you hit the brake pedal, and hitting the brake pedal, seeing everything, but then not feeling that expected weight when you slow down. Oh god, that was rough.
Oh, I can't say I know the feeling right now. I really just ate dinner.
It was rough. Okay, hold on, Whitney. You can play
Whitney,
Still
if Poe
Wakes
doesn't,
the
I
Deep.
will. You can come to me if Poe refuses. I need to find the money for it, though.
Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, hold on. I might have seen somebody start playing that a little bit. I did see somebody start playing that. I didn't see all of it, but it is a pretty cool game. I'll add that to my list.
The
In similar
Big
fashion,
horror game that came out, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
In similar sort of theming as that, I think, Whitney, it might have been you who was asking if I knew what I was going to play next. And I know what I'm going to play next, which is The Sinking City. And I don't remember who suggested this game to me. It might have been you, Seaweaver.
Probably.
I don't remember.
I suggest a lot of games to a lot of people.
I know. I don't remember who suggested it, but it was suggested to me. I went and looked it up, and as soon as I looked it up, it was like on sale, so I bought it for like $7 or something. So I was like, it's fate. And I had forgotten that I did that the last time you asked me what I was doing next, Whitney, and I was like, well, you know, we're bringing the Lovecraft theme from reading story time onto stream because I've got the Sinking City queued up, and I think that'll be a fun, interesting thing. I know very little about it, so it'll be kind of a fun adventure of maybe I'll get ranty about it being bullshit. Who knows? It'll be fun.
I know for a fact I talked to you about I don't know if I was the initial tell, but I know for a fact I talked to you about it because it's it was right as I was like getting to know, or right as you were starting to do story time. Sorry.
Yeah.
You were talking about like the Lovecraftian like story times and whatnot. And I was like, oh, you might like the Sinking City then.
I believe that is exactly how it happened. You brought that up, and I was like, I'll go check, and it was on sale for like the summer sale or something, and I was like, I'm gonna get it.
Last Campfire. Oh boy, what is this? What are you suggesting to me, Ariel? The Last Campfire.
Oh, the blue names in chat are considered moderators with their little wrenches. So Kappa's a moderator and is a real person. Chatbit is also a moderator, but is not a real person. This is Chatbit here. This is Chatbit. Chatbit takes care of all of my bot work in chat.
Excuse me.
I forgot that I was going to... Oh, actually, I sort of forgot, but I also haven't gotten into Unity to do it. So...
Oh.
That... I was going to add a Pat Chatbit redeem, because currently I have it set up so that I can Pat Chatbit and he fires off little hearts.
New
Chatbit likes the hearts.
because it is night, by the way.
Yeah. Chatbit likes the pats.
The human mind
But I have not
to me.
set it up so that chat can pat Chatbit, which I should definitely do.
We'll look into The Last Campfire. I can't make promises right now because my game list is starting to go back up.
It's out of control.
It's not really out of control for me yet. I'm actually like right on par with like I have 2 games on the list, one of which is starting Friday. So far I'm fine. But
So Chatbit is a YouTube account face for a bot called Mix It Up Bot. So sort of. Sort of.
man, I wish I could make a bot on YouTube. You know how much nicer my multi-streams would be?
Is there a reason you can't?
Yeah, you need like random as hell requirements.
Oh, like a real bot?
Yeah. Like if you're gonna make like an actual bot that uses their API,
Gotcha.
you need really random requirements, which is why I can't send messages or read emojis yet.
I wonder how Mix It Up Bot gets around it.
By having an actual bot.
I guess that would make sense.
Have fun playing Mario Kart, Ariel.
No, not there. People really show up for the Mario Kart. It's kind of a shame that I both don't have it, and I also don't have a way to get Switch games into stream.
Ooh. I have both now because I had to spend a lot of time setting that stuff up. And it was worth it.
Alright, well, I've chewed up a few of those. Alright, have you found the boyo?
Nope. In fact, I'm specifically...
Are chasing down Azariel the Sunbringer, is that the plan?
I believe so.
Ah, that does
Maybe I just hit
allow us
okay on the
gold
next
ingots.
one.
Yeah. We'll have to see if that's going to require us to actually, like...
Make a potion.
Yeah, it might be a thing. It's back in that stupid western area. Well, I have a Switch, Whitney. What I don't have is the capture card. I don't have a capture card.
You might have a pretty good one for pretty cheap.
I can. I just don't.
The real
Oh
one
yeah,
is
of course. For the
$5.
low cost of $1,000 to borrow your. That's not borrowing. it's
That's just
renting at that
buying.
point. And yeah, I could just buy. I could buy what 3, 4.
You buy way more than 3. They're like $30.
No. I was thinking of Switches because Whitney
Oh.
allowed me to borrow a Switch for allegedly $1,000. So I was like, I could buy like 4 Switches for that.
Are you going south or north?
I believe it is south. Oh, my mistake. Yeah, it's not borrowing, it's blackmail. That's totally different.
In my good.
I don't... That's not... Why am I in this mode? That's not what I want.
I'll just head to you. Oh,
I got in a
no,
fight.
no.
Let me see where it's trying to indicate I go. It is pointing me further to the west.
The moment I use this chat, I just mess up the initial like setup so badly that chat just isn't picking up your chat at the moment.
Hoi!
Oh, come on. There was no way you should have been allowed to hit me.
Hoi! Hoi! I've been shot in the ass.
Haha, suckers. Walls exist.
Yeah, within the YouTube settings, there's like a way to set
Well,
like
I
a
see what-
nickname
no.
or display name or something. I don't remember exactly where it is. Clearly, I used it. I don't remember where it is though.
Wait, for what?
For setting your name in YouTube.
Oh. Is it down or is it up? Like,
It's got to be down this way. It's got to be down this way.
yeah, it's
looking
gonna
at
be
the
inside
map,
the big building.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, there was a way to
you
sneak
say
in.
that, Elf Rider, but actually, your name is pretty cool. What's happening? Are we on fire?
No, we're being wholly attacked.
Okay, but it was not.
Heavy holy radiation.
I don't want that.
Distract them. How bad is it in here?
Probably horrible.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. That good, huh?
That was a thing to happen.
Okay, well, I don't care for that.
Sanguine regeneration.
Oopsies. Well, back to base, I guess, for a new plan.
Unless there's another one.
Oh, yeah. Actually, let's.
Voltaire the Power Master.
We know we need that anyway.
We know roughly where they're going to be, too,
Yeah,
because they're going to be up by
presumably
the
it's-
I will assert my will.
be on up north.
northwest.
Speed.
Ah, what are you doing here?
Oh?
I thought it was somebody special. It was just a paladin, but he just came cruising out of that church that you went into and got yourself killed. And he just like came trotting out, like, oh god.
That was definitely the paladin that killed me.
Oh well, yeah. He decided to go for a walk.
Yep, he's not the boss. He's just a paladin
Just an
that
ass.
found me inside. Yep. He was not friendly.
Yeah, well, you better be back, Whitney. Take that as a promise. Juked.
But yeah, no, I definitely want to take a break after this game too. Mostly to, if I'm being honest, it's mostly to find people to be able to play the SCP game with.
Hey, by all means. I mean, I have suddenly found myself doing, like, collabs with somebody, like, every day for a few weeks. So it's like, okay, I need some time, especially if I intend to sit down and play, like, Sinking City. I'm gonna have to have some time.
Yeah. I was thinking of trying to clear out like a single game in between this and our next collab.
Yeah, totally.
If you wanted like a rough time frame, which will probably be Bloodstained.
Yeah, totally.
Because I don't expect Cult of the Lamb to actually be too long, especially with co-op.
Yeah, I would imagine not. Though there's a lot of time you can put into it if you just like trying to 100% or you're just goofing about or
Yeah, well, if I 100% though, I only have to worry about endgame, to which point just race through primary game. Sup, nerds? I see you over there.
What I think is more fun about a game, honestly, it depends on the game. So like dialogues, exploring or fighting bosses is the most important. Comparing those specific examples, I would say for me, I like fighting bosses the most.
Oh, I'm gonna need help with this one.
But, of course, like, something that I value more out of games in a lot of cases, for those that have been here a long time and have heard me ramble on about my irritations from things, is like, hey, Rat, welcome. One of the things I value about a game is a game having, like, a clear vision and executing on that vision. Like, whatever that may be, I think it helps tremendously to have a goal, and then, okay, you know what, my goal is to not get shot to shit by this guy. That's really, really important to put something cohesive and satisfying together. Because sort of tacking on things to a game that, like, no longer makes sense for that particular game can be very problematic in watering down the experience or just making it, feel like you're wasting time doing something that's not really the fun part of the game. Rude. So I like games that have a good focus and then execute on that focus. That
really?
Ow! Freaking ass.
Really?
Sanguine regeneration.
Here I am, trying to blend mend real quick.
So I do enjoy lots of things. Like, yeah, sense of direction. Like, I like bosses. I like a satisfying upgrade path for the characters. I like a good narrative. I like all those things about games at different times. What I care most about is that there has been thought gone into it and it's executed effectively so that, like, you can just feel sort of the quality of the end result.
Oh.
What the heck? What the heck? Okay.
Oh, he's you. Nope.
I like his voice.
Did scream get over here, though. Oh, there's clones.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's all over the place. No, thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are there actually two? Okay.
No, they're tiny clones. They're the ads.
No, there's like, they're like legitimately two big ones.
Yup, okay, no, he officially or she, whatever.
Are they sharing a health bar? Yes, it seems they're sharing a health bar. Oh, I don't want to be in here anymore.
Need to grab a blood. Oh.
This could be advantageous if I can get them close enough that I could line them up for... Oh, no! Oh, no! For my Doom Beam. Oh, that's not you. I thought it was you. It's not. It's pain. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Okay, I'm slightly healthier now. It's always good to see you stop in, Rat. I appreciate you popping in when you can.
I know what my problem with Chatbot today was. Luckily, I don't actually have to worry about fixing anything just yet.
Can I just say that there's like not a better feeling than feeling shitty from like a migraine and then not feeling shitty anymore. Like, I feel so much better now. I'm just like, and I don't even feel great. I just feel better, and I'm like, oh, nice.
All right, so we need to make holy before we can continue this bit, especially since that's our last stop, it looks like, before Simon Belmute.
Yep, we gotta go. Well, and now we've got the power cores, which means that we should be able to possibly make some new weapons, maybe? I don't know, I might need gold still.
Not quite, yeah, I need gold ingots.
Or maybe the armor is accessible now. I think something might be accessible.
The armor probably is.
A little bit of levels could also help. If we could figure out how to charge these batteries?
There are zones with electricity as a drop.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to connect the two.
I have a feeling...
Fresh out of USB cables.
No, that wouldn't work, never mind. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. We'll go back to base and see if it can become clear. I assume it's about filling these batteries, but we got to figure out how to do that and then turn them into power cores. Probably.
I see you also opted for the mountain pass this time.
Yeah, yeah.
They're so much nicer than I thought after I started using them.
No, I did work today. I did not start getting the migraine until after work and like immediately before dinner. Fortunately, I identified it through the old early warning system of becoming shittier at reading. 'Cause that's a thing that always happens to me. Like, I'm just like scrolling through Twitter and I'm like, all of a sudden I'm like, I'm having a real hard time reading these tweets. I have to like go back and reread them, and I was like, I got a migraine coming. So I like immediately took medicine and laid down for a little bit.
I have the same, like a very similar thing, but for what I eat. So if I know I haven't eaten enough, like, I don't know exactly what it is, just like fiber or like something or whatnot, I'll just like feel very, very slightly dizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll be like, oh, if I focus on being dizzy, I can be dizzy. I shouldn't do that. And then I'll be like, alright, that means I'm hungry, though. I need
time
to eat something. Lately, that has been turning to quinoa salad. It's so good. It has like everything inside of it that you could want to eat in a salad. And it's super filling and like really good. Really good for you and everything too. So I'm just like, hell yeah, I'll eat quinoa salad and then like some meat of some kind.
Yeah, my sort of filler strategy lately has been to go the rice and beans route.
It's a pretty good route to go.
Yeah, I needed to start altering my diet because my cholesterol was getting high. Hooray for getting old. And so then I was like, well, it's time to stop eating, like, the ultra-processed chicken nuggets for lunch. And instead, I'm like, okay, I'll just have some freaking rice and beans. The downfall of working from home for the last several years is that freezer foods are convenient. And so that's where I end up a lot. Oh, I got a big Death Knight jewel.
Ooh. Stronger Death Knight? Don't mind if I check.
Yeah, it's got inflicts a fading snare. Damage done by Death Knight heals you. Increases Death Knight lifetime.
Well, it's better by the fact that it has 3 and I only have 2. The heals you for 20% of its damage done is pretty good.
That's true.
And it's 37% longer lasting. That sounds like something I would hear on
almost
like a billboard ad.
True.
Death Knight's now 37% longer lasting. Or like an infomercial ad. Billy Mays here with the new Death Knight.
Good old Billy Mays.
Alright, I'm turning that into an SCP.
Sit.
Just an infomercial that always talks about like it's gonna be one of the harder ones to contain them because it's just gonna be like a infomercial that randomly plays on channels that just will advertise SCPs, but as if it's like a Billy Mays commercial.
We can make ghost yarn. It appears to be a pain in the ass.
Billy Mays here with SCP-173. Are you tired of living? Do you want someone to end it for you? Well, simply look at this little peanut and then look away. If you're closest to his proximity,
ghost shrooms.
You'll be able to say goodbye fast. You won't be able to say goodbye faster.
Oh, we do have a pretty good number of ghost shrooms. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I've been growing them.
Oh, we are growing ghost shrooms? That's fantastic.
I grow like everything.
I wasn't sure if we got anything for the ghost shrooms.
I think I have like 1 or 2 growing. I assume you just took them out of the crate though, because I don't see them here.
I did.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yes, you did ask Elf Rider if we play Mortal Kombat. I personally am not much of a fan for like 1v1, really almost any game that's just like a directly 1v1. So it gets me all riled up in that sort of competitive environment. So I usually don't play them. So side-scrolling fighting games like that have never been much of my cup of tea. The only one that I ever really got into, which is an arguable circumstance, I know lots of people will fuss about it, but I enjoy Super Smash Brothers just because that's almost more of a party game than like the... Well, and I always enjoy Smash Brothers not played like tournament rules. I like the madness that ensues from like all the items. I like that's much more fun to me. And so I've never been one for the sort of 1v1 fighting game style stuff.
I can't get over how funny you look on my stream now. This is great.
Me?
Yeah.
My little Foogie? Is that what you're talking about?
I moved you as well, so you're upside down, peeking in from the top of the screen.
That'll happen.
I was tempted to do
And course thread.
I am tempted to do something kind of similar to where
Course thread.
I put like some sort of system in place so that it also moves you guys down when you talk.
Uh-huh.
Or like pokes you guys up a little bit more, kind of like the bounce, but just like a little higher and a little more noticeable or something.
Okay.
The sun is
Is that
rising.
hides or leathers? Okay, suddenly we're in need of like a lot of the older materials.
Yeah, I just haven't been grabbing it.
Let's see.
Love Mortal Kombat for a party game? Nice. I haven't played a fighting game since Injustice 2. And that one's only because I'm a big DC fan.
Oh, those take up more oil. I forgot about those. Well, and you know, actually, it's kind of interesting, Elfrider, that because you were asking about like what I value in games, and actually, the fact that I don't usually care too much for the fighting games does actually help sort of reveal some of the things that I do value, because one of the things I don't love about them is that there's very little sense of progression overall. Not like a direct, like, I am progressing through combats, but, like, I like having some sort of long-term upgrade path. You asked about upgrades. So I do value upgrades. I don't necessarily know if I'd say, like, it's the most important thing to me, but I do really like feeling like I'm enhancing, like building towards something greater and stuff. So like some sort of leveling system, some sort of upgrade path, complicated trees of upgrades and stuff. Like, so I do value that tremendously.
I think the best way I would word that is one of the same things that I value in games, which is the feeling of character growth outside of the story.
Yeah.
Like, because the story can only do so much for your character growth, but, like, when you start, like, having a better aim with weapons or something, or you start moving around, like, ever so slightly faster.
No. Stop making those.
Etc., etc.
Yeah, and especially with, like, more interesting skill trees of like unlocking new abilities and things, like something to look forward to and to like strive for and get to experience and experiment with, like those sorts of things I like a lot. Partly because one of the things that I enjoy most out of games is sort of learning the game itself and like the mechanics and how things fit together. And so if games are a little too simple in that regard, I grow bored of them. But an upgrade path gives you something more to explore and like to look forward to, like bringing into the mix, which helps like expand the overall complexity of what you're working with and stuff. And that's something I value a lot.
Elfrider, I need to know, is what you were referring to a game about the superhero The Flash that a fan has made in Unreal Engine? If so, I need you to send this to me ASAP.
I have not seen
power.
What you're referring to. The Flash fan made clip for Unreal Engine. I have not.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a game or an animation of some kind, but I'm like, if it's a game, I need to know, like now.
Man,
it's my favorite superhero, and no joke, me and Snowy were like 2 or 3 months ago just talking about how my like end goal was I want to be good enough at mechanics to make a working Flash game where you play as the Flash and like use his abilities. Oh, it's just a video? Damn.
You know, I almost feel like if you wanted to make like a game based around the Flash, I feel like taking some degree of inspiration from Super Hot feels like the right.
I disagree.
Well, it's like an inverse Super Hot, so that like it's not that when you're standing still everybody's standing, but rather like that super slow-mo style of like engagement. Like I feel like it would almost feel like the inverse Super Hot, so that like you trigger it and then like,
you know what that's called? That's called Max Payne.
Oh yeah, well, I never actually played Max Payne.
It is absolutely Max Payne, where you just slow-mo mode every so often.
I mean, that's
and everyone else goes in slow motion. You move at normal speed. But I don't want to do that. I want the ability to move at super speed dynamically across both combat and traversal in a nice way that doesn't feel like the DCO MMO.
Man, the having brought up the like a snazzy animation done, just rocketed one that I remember seeing a while back that was super cool, and I'm trying to remember what it was called now. It's been a while.
I'm going to take this halfway through the night moment to go and use the washroom real quick.
Okay.
I will be right back.
God, this is it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh God, now all the Google searches are poisoned with freaking AI. Shit. This is gonna be so hard to find. All right, hold on. All right, we're in the rabbit hole. Okay, where did I see it talked about? We're gonna try to chase this down. God, I wish they weren't so prolific. I remember seeing it in the past. What was it called? Oh God. Because there was this really incredible animated CGI animated thing that was put out by a single person who did it entirely in Blender, and it was done so damn well. And it was like what do they call it? Is it solar punk? Solar punk style. It's not exactly solar punk. It's kind of close, but it's not. What about dystopian? Is dystopian? Oh my God, this is gonna drive me crazy. I'm sorry, I'm being very boring as I try to sleuth through this, but it's driving me insane. I'm so sorry. I don't even have Seaweaver to back me up. I gotta abandon ship.
Oh, what's
sorry.
up?
I was being sucked into searching and being a really shitty streamer, and I was like, I don't even have Seaweaver to distract.
Oh, well, I'm here to distract now. Let's see. What am I going through? I got Discord pings. Fun.
Yeah. Broadly speaking, Elfrider, there's some really cool stuff about like new phones, because just like you can also like 3D model spaces super easily. You can so easily just like 3D scan stuff and get passable results to make stuff happen. It's pretty cool.
Oh, you know what? I'm being stupid. It's almost day. I need to make us holy resistance potions.
Oh, yeah. It's
Alchemy
true.
table. Holy resistance flask. So I need sunflower, grave dust, and empty bottles. Gotcha.
Oh, on the subject, I didn't see what I wanted, but animations. Did anybody? They haven't been made a new one in a bit, but did anybody watch through the Love, Death, and Robots series on Netflix?
Did.
I really enjoyed that style of series.
Each episode animated differently.
Yeah, well, I thought it was really cool to have a series of stories that were like all self-contained, relatively small. So like it was fun to sit down and watch and see what was gonna like come up next, and like even some that I was like, I didn't like that one as much, but like it's like 15-20 minutes of your time. It was easy to just sit down, watch through, and like as an overall experience, I just like that was really fun. Like see these different art styles, see these different stories being told. It was really cool. If anybody hasn't watched Love, Death, and Robots on Netflix, and you have Netflix, you should definitely go give them a try. They're very fun.
Even if you don't have Netflix, there's places you can find it. Go watch, go enjoy.
Valid, but I would not necessarily say it's worth getting Netflix for. Just freaking screw Netflix, man.
I'm not saying how they have to go and watch it. I'm just saying.
No, of course.
They should take the time to go and watch it regardless of how they watch it.
But it's a cool little series.
You know what show has been the one that I'm like kind of still watching, but I regret watching it because it just makes me feel bad to watch?
What's that?
And The Boys.
Ah, I did not watch The Boys.
Oh, I need more sunflowers. I can't make a second potion.
Oh, we probably... Yeah. Where did sunflowers come from?
That's a great question, but we're gonna have to go and get more.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find them.
I know the sunflowers.
Kind of had assumed they would have been over to the west, but I don't see anything labeled as having sunflowers.
Sunflower, just north of us.
Just north of us.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Those are much closer by than I had anticipated. Okay.
Yeah, I keep watching that show because it is written really well, and they spare no expense when it comes to the overall quality.
Yeah.
But it's such a good take on like how a world can train wreck so fast.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't feel good watching it. But I'm too far in to stop.
Yeah, that's sort of an interesting circumstance.
It hasn't really happened with shows much since like... Oh, there's the sunflowers.
Yeah, I saw that there's another set of them over to...
Oh, I have more than
the
enough
east.
now.
Oh,
Because I have the
cool.
gathering thing.
Oh, yeah. You're actually good at gathering, unlike me.
I keep my axes on me just for that reason. And I keep them as upgraded as I can at the moment.
Turns out
But yeah,
a whip is not very effective for gathering. Shocking, I know.
I keep watching it because it just is really good.
Yeah.
But it sucks so much. There's a broken cart here. I'm gonna finish breaking it and take whatever's inside because there's good loot in this stuff.
All right, I have the supplies here for you to make the next level gloves. You just need to bring your current level gloves, and that's the only thing that's missing. You can get the Maleficer Scholar gloves.
Like, other than that, what else have I been watching? I feel like I've been watching something. Oh, I've been watching The Rookie.
The Rookie.
I don't know why. I just wanted that, like, pseudo bad reality show vibe.
Yeah, I haven't been watching much, but I did just finish reading through the manga Dungeon Meshi, and it is very good, and it is complete now. So if you like reading complete manga instead of manga that may never complete and you don't know if the end is ever in sight, Dungeon Meshi is fantastic. Also in English, it's Delicious in Dungeon. There's a Netflix series of the first third of it ish, and the anime is fun. The anime is good, but the anime is not complete.
For
and the
stuff
manga
like that,
is.
I kind of prefer the anime still, just for like when it comes to comedic vibes. I guess I feel like dubs are a little bit better because they've started to learn how to lean into it properly.
They did a great job with Dungeon
I've
Meshi.
heard. You know what show? There are 2 animes now. Rather, there's one for sure. I haven't seen the other one in Japanese, so I can't speak to its qualities, but there is one in oh, I made the boots over the gloves. Whoops. Oh well.
Wait, do we have the boots?
Yeah. Dreadplate boot.
Say what now?
Yeah, dreadplate boot.
Maybe I need to go get those. I don't think I see that.
Just
I
go
have
to the
them.
table.
Yeah, I'm going to the table.
Go to the table, turn it in.
That's where I'm going.
So the first one that is guaranteed better in dubbed over subbed
I've not learned it.
is the heckin' solo leveling.
Ah.
To anyone who has not watched what is available of solo leveling, if you're gonna watch it in dubbed. Sorry, I beg of you. The voice actor is just so good with emotions.
I don't think that's one that I ever picked up reading.
I want to pick up reading it now only because I finally know what it's about.
Well, yeah, maybe that's my problem, is that I just had avoided it because it's not
by the
clear.
way, in large consumable storage upstairs is your potion. My bigger issue with it became people weren't telling me what it's about. And we're just like, you would like that. Like, you specifically would like this, and like, I specifically would like this.
Oh,
and I was just like,
resistance.
I don't know how to feel about, like, I don't know how to take people at their word on that. I'm like, oh yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you do have a significant issue with people spoiling stuff, so sometimes that might be all they can say.
Which I believe was the case in this one. Because I went and I'm like, does it matter if I spoil what the end of season 1 is about? If that's the whole premise of the show?
Yeah.
You think it does?
I think it matters a bit, yeah.
Okay. No, that's fair. That's all I need to
Broadly, I guess, like, you could say that at the very least, it's like, it's more than you would expect going into it, at the very least. There's something worthwhile seeing, at the very least. Yeah, I mean, I might dabble into that. Especially since I just finished Dungeon Meshi.
For solo leveling?
Yeah.
Highly recommend. I will say, so the reason people weren't spoiling it for me, wanted me to watch it in particular too, was definitely all for the end of season 1. There is a major event that happens that I am a massive fan of just in media in general. That changes like the whole theme and vibe of what I just watched.
That's
And
cool.
so while normally I'm not a fan of shows like that where they're like, oh yeah, it's the real world, except they can level up and have the stat menus and whatnot, because
It is so overdone.
it's so overdone. I don't like that as a plot device. Just be good.
Yeah, like it's very frustrating because there are plenty of examples of people doing good anime with it, but it's like,
Yep.
God, it's such an immediate turnoff right now because it's so overdone.
My absolute favorite, actually I'll get into that bit after, but yeah, so essentially I'm not a giant fan of those, but because of how this one ends, I'm just like, this is a lot like one of my favorite book series, but it's an anime, so this might be really cool. Like, I am almost convinced they just took direct inspiration from the anime, or from the book.
Yeah, there's,
because of how it all plays out.
There's actually an isekai manga that I've really been enjoying because it turns the premise on its head really effectively. I don't remember the name of it because it's in Japanese because of the way I get my mangas. Don't worry about it. But
Oh, hey, big boy.
but it does this really, really interesting thing where it sets it up as a very sort of typical-ish isekai, where it's like, oh, you're resurrected and you get your cheat skill, blah, 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 except the protagonist specifically doesn't take a cheat skill because it's like...
Is this the one where he wants to die?
It is not, because the protagonist is a she.
I've seen clips of one of them where it's
I don't want to be there.
There's clips I've seen of one of them where it's like the protagonist keeps getting isekai'd into things. Also, I'll take 69% warrior blood. That sounds good.
Hell yeah.
So like he keeps getting isekai'd into things, but he specifically like wants to actively die.
My blood.
So he keeps getting mad that he keeps getting isekai'd into things because he's just trying to end it.
Well, no. So in this one, it's not quite that way. It's actually turned on its head even better, because the way it works is that you find out. I'm gonna spoil a little bit of it, but honestly, I don't really expect anybody to track this down. I just like it a lot, and I don't remember the name of it. But it turns out that it, as one might expect of a world that commonly gets, quote unquote travelers from another world, they have actually adapted to people showing up with cheats, and they have ways to... What the devil? They actually have ways to steal the cheats from people. So if you have a cheat, like the people of the world actually hunt you down, trick you, and then they like do something in order to get it. So one of the examples, the common trope of like having a save point, right? Of like, oh, you can just jump back and try again if something happens. Somebody in the manga shows up like that, but then they get wrangled, they get tortured, locked into a box permanently, and so then somebody else can carry around their box and they can just use the power out from under them. And so it's actually horrible to go to this world and have a cheat, which I thought was a way more interesting thing to deal with.
I'm trying to think of... Oh, the other one that I was going to talk about that I've been really enjoying, just based on how stupid they make him in the English dub, is I've been watching Mashal with Snowy.
Say that name again? Oh, God.
And he is just so brain dead in the show that I was just not expecting. I feel like it's better... It's a better One Punch Man because it's just...
Ooh,
yeah, everyone's like gonna still like hunt him down for this power and whatnot, but the premise of non-magical people being illegal and then he's just so strong he gets away with it is just really funny to me.
What was the name of that you mentioned?
Mashal.
Mashal. I think I've heard of
Yeah, it's really good. It's pretty popular too. I also learned that the people who like were in charge of hiring someone for the opening soundtrack, like oh my god! I'm gonna see if you can't survive because I just got stun locked into death.
Ow.
And I don't want to run all the way back down unless I absolutely need to.
Ow.
So the premise of Mashal is they live in like a Harry Potter-esque society, but everyone just has magic. So like the society is just like, oh yeah, if your magic skills are weak or you don't have magic, you're basically illegal. Just because you're that weak.
Oh, come on, get there. Yeah, we got him.
But like the premise follows the dude Mashal who just is just such a brain dead dude that he was told by his dad to train up to be strong so he could defend himself, and now he can like everyone. It adds an extra little bit of flair because of the fact that everyone's so used to magic that it actually kind of makes sense that like they're just not prepared for this dude who can like, you know, punch a brick wall in two.
Yeah.
Or
it's
like always bend a completely silver coin just in his hands.
It's like always the question about like Harry Potter of like, why didn't somebody just bring a gun? Like, yeah, maybe they have spells to deal with it, but you could still shoot at them and they would have to deal with it. Like,
yeah, it's like doing that where it's like you take that, you give a reason for no one to have the gun, which is just that non-magic are like illegal. And so it's very like,
well, I'm gonna need
like obviously it's then gonna be rare to find one if you can't even like raise a child that doesn't have magic. It's just it's legitimately not allowed within their society's laws. So it's like, okay, you made a reason for that to be rare.
Yeah, that is interesting.
And now you've introduced the premise of, okay, but he's One Punch Man with the skill. And it's just like, okay, yeah. It's pretty funny. And he's kind of brain dead in the sub. But I feel like in the dub they just kick up the brain dead to 11 and it's just so much funnier.
Big stupid jellyfish. Wait.
Yep. According to Snowy, who has read the whole thing too, apparently it's really faithful to the book, so you can
cool.
Do whichever.
And then Elfrider commented about Avatar The Last Airbender. I have never actually watched Avatar. I know lots and lots of people who really love that, though.
I'm gonna...
Technically not an anime, but I don't actually give a shit. Good shows are good shows.
It's a cartoon, the same thing.
Yeah. Technicalities.
I'm gonna be the one to say it. Didn't actually like Avatar Last Airbender that much.
Well, you don't like good things sometimes. It's not your fault.
That's fair. I have hot takes.
It's not your fault.
I'm like, it was one of those that was like really, really good with character development and character growth, but just really slow on like hitting the important notes, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of those things where I found myself questioning too much of like, why are they doing this? Don't they have like a person to be hunting down right now?
The pacing was a little bit off as far as...
Yeah,
that's fair.
Again, hot take, but it's just the way I felt with it, where I was like, one episode would end where they'd be like, oh, this person is out to do it, or out to get them. He's closing in, he spotted them at a distance, which means like he's within a day's travel or whatever, and then it's like 3 episodes later he finally shows up and you're like, wait, what happened Yeah, like what happened between those 3 days? Where were you? Were you just hunting these guys down? And they were slacking too?
I just never got around to watching it. It's one of those shows that sort of fell into the space of time where it was like, I was just like a little too old for it to sort of be like, not that it's like a kid's show, because it's not, but it just didn't come across my radar because at the time I was, you know, doing something else, because like I was outside of its target audience as far as like advertising, really. I gotta find some asshole to eat.
I got a Veil of Frost and a Chaos Volley gem, by the way, from that.
I don't use... do I use either of those? Not Chaos Volley. Possibly Veil of Frost. I do use Veil of Frost.
Well, there you go. Also, I wish we had thought to make a Holy Resistance last time we tried to fight someone like that.
Dude, hey, we just manned up and dealt with it last time.
Which just made that like a normal fight, though.
It sure did. Good to know.
I still think anyone who wants to read like a novel series needs to read Magic 2.0 at some point.
You have mentioned those before.
The best at what it does in like the entire genre. Yeah. It's so good. There hasn't been a new one in quite a while because I don't think he wants to continue writing for it.
That's too bad.
No, it's honestly not. He ended at a pretty good place.
Okay, as long as he's wrapped up at the right, like, a satisfying spot. Because I have freaking PTSD from Patrick Rothfuss in the Name of the Wind, the King Killer Chronicles, because a third one of those is likely to never exist, which sucks.
No, it was one of those where it was like, you would think it was wrapped up, and then he put out another book that dealt with like a little bit further into the future. It was kind of like hearing that Harry Potter and the Cursed Child was coming out, but it turned out way better. We were just like, oh yeah, okay, hang on. There's gonna be another one? Maybe this will be good. And then with Cursed Child, it was, no, this was not good. Why did we ever think that something good could come out of J.K. Rowling?
Yeah, well.
But with the final book in Magic 2.0, it was genuinely really good because the whole thing was, they took some familiar characters and made it like a different person's adventure.
Mm-hmm.
And then the big thing they did for Part B was that they put it from the perspective of the two previous main characters' children.
Yeah, so that is a tactic that the Sword of Shannara series is well known for.
It's one of those where it's like, it's real hit or miss on whether or not an author does it well. But this one was great because they basically did the thing where it was like, the children just didn't know about this whole past life that their parents have had. Like, they were going through and experiencing dad lore, essentially. And so as they were, like, you're going on with these two, like, children that don't know any better, and they actually act like children and not knowing any better, where they're like, oh, we know to do specific things and who to trust and who to talk to. We'll go to those people, talk to them about the things that we trust talking to them about. Like, they'll be, like, actual, normal, like, reasonably raised kids. But the entire time they're learning about this, like, secret lore that their parents had, and they're just like, hang on, what the fuck? No, this didn't happen. You're lying to us.
Yeah. My problem with that style of storytelling is I actually have a really hard time getting over that, which similarly to how I've mentioned before that I didn't really have much interest in Octopath Travelers. Like, I like being attached to, like, the characters, and so that jump in generation, I don't like making that leap. Which is, I actually read the first trilogy of the Sword of Shannara. So the Sword of Shannara is constructed in that there's a trilogy for each, like, generational set. So, like, the first trilogy is one set of characters, and then the next trilogy is the next generation. And, like, I couldn't make the generational jump because, like, I just didn't care about them. I was like, I miss the old ones. That's a me thing, but... Okay, this doesn't fit in here. Cool.
Yeah, it was one of those where I thought that would be the case, like starting it off and whatnot, and then as I got through it more and more, I was just like, you know, these guys are kind of growing on me. I can dig these two.
Yeah.
And then by the end of it, I was just like, you know, that was a pretty good, like, final self-contained adventure, summing up the series, wrapping it all up. Giving you explanations on, like, the things that needed to be explained and leaving the other things that were supposed to be a mystery remaining a mystery. It was good. I highly recommend the series to anyone who wants a good novel read. It is all of Magic 2.0.
And the Sword of Shannara is pretty cool, too. It's a lot older, but it is pretty cool.
Why does it sound like you're whipping someone?
I'm whipping the yard.
I see. I just need a primal blood essence, and I can make the gloves.
There should be some up in the fancy blood press.
Ooh. Then I'm gonna run up there and try to grab that.
I've been making sure it was working on them, since we need them much more than we used to.
Primal blood essence. There we go.
I have to expand the tailoring space a little bit.
Oh, that confused me so much. I saw all of the gloves light up as if they were all better than mine, and I was like, why?
Because you
How?
got no gloves.
I didn't have gloves on.
Wait.
So that's the gloves. So
Tailor's
the only thing I can
for
do now is my pistols.
planks and cloth, and then walls are stone bricks and planks.
So,
bricks.
what do I need for sanguine pistols?
Took gold,
Start
right?
one thing at a time. We need dark silver pistol. So I need dark silver ingot, reinforced plank, and
There's the
primal.
Ah, I see. The gold jewelry goes into gold ingots. Fortunately, we do in fact have some.
We should have quite a bit. Yeah, I'm looking at 125 up here. Shall I bring it down?
Ah. Yeah, throw it in a furnace.
Okay. There we go. Gold ingots. And then, what am I missing from my dark silver? 5 reinforced plank and a primal blood essence. Gotcha. Where am I gonna find reinforced planks?
Blammo.
Sawmill? No, it just doesn't have the iron. Gotcha. Do we have the iron though?
We certainly have iron to be turned into ingots, at the very least.
Makes me think I need to check the furnace before I do anything else.
Oh no, it's mostly silver there.
I don't see any iron ore in that one. I see 4 of it in this one.
Have you checked the supplies box?
Shall head upstairs and check now.
It's likely there.
Yep.
It's possible that we're out, but I had brought back a pretty big chunk previously.
There's 200 ingots in there, and then there's more ore too.
Yeah.
Take the ingots for the time and separate them so I can make those reinforced points. And then while I make the reinforced point, I go grab the primal blood essence. And then I will be a step closer to these pistols being even better.
Okay, so advanced tannery, I guess we don't need the regular tannery anymore. It looks to do the same job, but better. We can just go ahead and dismantle that.
Oh, hey, so our next friend is Simon Belmont, which actually makes me really happy because I can talk about Cat Quest finally. Because there's so Cat Quest is known for its like really bad puns.
I do like bad puns.
Oh, they're really bad, but it makes it so worth it.
I do like it, a good bad pun.
So, for example, I found a crashed rowboat at the very beginning of the game, right? Well, on the crashed rowboat is a note from this person who is trying to find Dracula's castle. Correction, not just Dracula's castle, Dracula's 8-bit castle.
Oh, very specifically.
Very specifically, his 8-bit castle. The best part about this is that the note is signed Forever Belmont. And I find that really funny. And when I
Does it do a lot of referencing to various game franchises in Cat Quest?
There's a few of them. In 3, not as much. In 2, yes, quite a bit. And in 1, not as much.
Well, it's fun regardless.
If you like bad puns, though, you'll love Cat Quest. Oh my god.
I do like bad puns.
There is one, like, every 2 minutes. So
I can't say that I'm surprised, considering it is called Cat Quest. Like, cat puns, I'm sure, abound.
Now I just need a flawless ruby, and I am set.
Welcome, Bilge official. You're right on time. Like a wizard. They never arrive late. They arrive exactly when they intend to.
I feel like that's just not true.
It's a slick sounding excuse, and that's what matters.
Is that what matters?
It sure does. Because a slick sounding excuse can get you out of a lot of trouble.
So you don't care how late someone actually is as long as they have a slick sounding excuse.
I mean, if it's slick enough to be like, sounds cool. I mean, yeah. You can get away with a lot if you can just convince people that it was, somehow intrinsic to your character, like it's just, oh yeah, that happens because, I mean, being a wizard helps. It's a lot harder to get away with shit when you're not a wizard and things you say doesn't sound mystical and cool, but hey, I believe in all of us to come up with the snazziest excuses. Speaking of amusing snazzy excuses, I'm on YouTube, so I can't play it. But I was hanging out with in Viri's chat, Viridian Viri, one of my newer friends. There's a VOD of me talking to her and doing a meet and greet a while back. If you're interested, so she was running it was like a Twitch court game. I don't remember the name of it exactly, but you can fill in a list of like crimes, and it just randomly grabs somebody from chat to bring them in and assign the crime to them.
That sounds terrible.
And then it connects into Twitch so that they then have like some determined amount of time, like 30, 45 seconds or whatever you want to give them. And they can throw in a chat of like, well, this is why, or their excuse, or why they're innocent. And it actually pulls that into the game and posts it up. And then everybody can vote on whether they're like, you know, guilty or innocent. It was really amusing. I actually found I found it really enjoyable to get these stupid crimes and then to just have a little bit of sort of like improv practice of like, how do you convince people that like, nah, that's legit, or nah, you know, there was no choice. Of course they had to do this, that, or the other. It's kind of fun.
Was this a low poly game?
Yeah.
Okay, then I believe I have found it. It is called Streamer's Court.
That's probably it. Here, let me do a quick Streamer's Court. Yeah. That's the one.
All right, cool.
It's a fun little bit. It's amusing.
See, I just like to let people gamble with their chat points. I don't know if that's like lame now or something.
You just like it to gamble. But like I don't know. There was something really satisfying about coming up with excuses and just, I don't know, getting to lie my ass off when it came up occasionally. Like, just like, yeah, all right, that seems legit. I was very good at convincing people.
Well, how do we get this new stuff?
What new stuff?
All the new gear. Because I'm at the gear level where it would be for like the next 3.
What gear level are you at now?
80.
Oh, 78. Damn.
Or 78. 78, sorry.
What did you make to get there? Did you make the
I have the boots, I have the gloves, and I have the pistols.
Just the pistols. Damn. One weapon goes a long way. Oh, wait. I was using my shittier weapons. I guess I'm 76. Okay, couple levels. That makes sense. Bring up something from earlier. I remember playing Cat Quest. It was pretty fun.
Ooh.
I have yet to play Cat Quest.
Sounds like you need to add this to the list after.
I know, everybody's like trying to sell it to me hard here. Which, I mean, I'm not opposed.
It's such a good game,
opposed.
and
I just have...
And they
I
sell
just
it
have a big
in the
long
trilogy
list.
bundle.
It's actually already on my list.
Okay,
It's on my list.
here's the other good news, by the way, Poe.
Yeah, what up?
You can beat it in a day.
Oh, well, that's nice.
You can
have a
you
quick
can
knockout
probably
game.
You can probably beat the first 2 in one sitting.
Wow. That is pretty quick. They're
Not 100%ing, I should say, just playing.
Sure. There is an end to this priestess. There are like 3 acts, so there's total. How many bosses are there in this game? 1, 4, 6, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 36, 38, 39, 40, 43, 45, 48 is how many we have thus far defeated. Then there's 49, 52, 54, 55, 56. We are at 48 of 56.
Woo.
We're getting there. We're closing in. Okay, so I guess I'm kind of at SOL on the weapons because there's not... I don't have a new crossbow.
You know what about that though, Poe?
A new bow.
Oh, if you don't want to deal with the new bow, we can go get you a new weapon. It's nighttime.
It is
Simon
nighttime.
Belmont's out there somewhere.
You want to try to take on the old Simon,
He's the next in line.
the Mont of Bell? Yeah, we can give it a crack. That gets me the whip. Not that I usually use the sanguine whip, but it does get us the whip.
Oh, I thought you just talked about using the whip. So I was like,
I have the whip. I do have the whip. It's not what I usually like in a fight go to, but like, you know, hey, if we got it, we got it. Let's see, northeast. Where did you jump to anyway?
I jumped to 2 spots to check out the V-Blood for a moment because I'm doing the triangulation bit.
It's nearby me here. It says. It's kind of northeast of me.
Okay, nearby you where?
Yes. In the.
Okay, yes, that's exactly what I was expecting.
Yeah, it's telling me nearby. I don't exactly know how nearby is, but, you know, something.
Hey, Priestess. I see you in chat there.
E.
I made you a special gamble for when we have the pirate one on. And made sure just exclamation mark gamble was available for redeem. So not only can you use it from pose, you can now have themed gambling.
Ooh, themed gambling.
Yeah, because I don't want people to be watching like an SCP game, but then hearing like a pirate ramble on about gambling. I like to fit myself to the theme of the to the vibe.
Yeah, Bill.
Hey, buddy.
I enjoyed this a lot from a co-op perspective. I definitely would not have been able to make it all the way through this like on my own, but as like a co-op game, it's a lot of fun. I think there is a lot of fun to be had in like a bigger server. For this case, it's just me and Seaweaver here. We're just doing it, the two of us, and my bones! Oh, my other bones.
I mean, to be fair, this was our first like big collab too.
That's true. We had dabbled in a few other games, but this one I just walked into fire like a dumbass.
I don't remember what else we did.
Oh no!
For this.
My whip is a torch that lights the path to your demise. Evil dies today.
Oh, come on. Why always me? Every damn time.
Vampire, your end is near.
I wasn't sure if he was...
Belmont looks like he's a little low on health, buddy.
I think it's funny. When he said vampire, Oh, okay. Actually, I don't remember what he said after that. I really thought he was just going to stop, like, at vampire, though. He's just yelling vampire. Boy, you are really sturdy and definitely healing yourself right now.
You seek battle with Belmont?
Well, that's a pain in my ass. Oh, damn it.
Got you now.
Leave me the hell alone, bro. Do I still have my... I don't. Damn it. No. Things are going much worse for me.
I stand unyielding.
Look, it's side new Belmio.
No! God damn it.
Can't escape.
Every goddamn time. My dodge is on such a long cooldown. I'm going to try to respawn and get my ass over there.
I was going to say, you might want to respawn because I have good ability to dodge and deal with
Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm on the way.
Via my ads, but I don't know how long that'll last, so... Oh! Wow, you really didn't want that to last, huh?
I'm on the way. If I can stop running into trees. Boy, I hope he doesn't try to heal himself again, because I'm not exactly sure how to just stop that from happening. It seemed like if we hit him hard enough, fast enough, we could get him to stop, but... the shield was locked.
Oh, he downed me.
No.
You're here.
Wait.
You're here.
Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna go fast, just as long as you can survive long enough.
Yep, I will try to distract him. Do myself some kiting. Wait.
What did we play before this game?
We played a little bit of Risk of Rain.
I played Risk of Rain with you?
Yeah. Oh, that was a lot of
Oh,
damage.
and I don't remember at all.
We did. That's a lot of damage too.
I gotta rewatch that VOD / get you to play with
Find
the
the
new DLC
VOD.
coming out then.
Yeah, there's Risk of Rain 2 that we played briefly.
I feel like we played more than that though.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there was something else.
Just like, what was there that we played together? We played something else for sure.
Yeah, we definitely did.
We played Tabletop Sim at one point.
That's true. Obviously, yeah, there was a little bit of the keel hauling.
Throwing spoons at each other, etc.
I do
God, I
really...
can't get up there.
Oh, he is doing it again. God damn it. Okay, I can't shoot up there. I love that for me. Stop. We're gonna be here forever. He just heals his ass.
No monster shall escape my justice.
He's just gonna heal every time he gets down to a certain health.
Feel the wrath of the vampire.
And I don't have enough damage to, like, break him out.
I mean, I'm here, I just couldn't get up there to fight him.
Oh, I don't like that I'm stuck in a corner right now, on fire.
I got his aggro for a moment there.
No, leave me alone. Oh, why is it raining everywhere?
The righteous wins.
Woo! Hey, Death Knight, you want to get to freaking work there? Jesus.
I vanquish the darkness.
I'll make sure to write him a blue card for that.
Yup. Nope. Fire. I regret. Oh, I have regrets.
I stand unyielding.
This whole raining... Okay, that was very bad. Very, very bad. I'm down.
Go, I got you.
Yup. I'm coming back.
Oh, that was close.
Behold, my blessed blade.
I didn't get my... I'm just stacking up corpse
Really?
bags over there.
Bend to my will. Shadow calls from my
Alright, I'm still doing alright on the blood front. Oh, there's my dog coughing in the background again.
Nice try.
Get out of my way.
No!
Oh, no, don't do it.
No, it was I went to go do the ultimate and... Ow, he stuns me! Oh my god, of course he downed me right at the fucking...
No, fire!
By the velvet
Well,
blade,
well, he's at half still.
I'll take half. And
face me, monster.
Also, now my horse is just here. God damn it.
Face me, monster.
Welcome back, Waymate. I'm getting my ass slapped by Simon Belmont at the moment.
hey, you know what, Whitney? It wasn't acknowledged yet. I'll be the first to acknowledge it. You kept your promise.
It's true.
The precision of a Belmont
Ow.
blade.
Ow.
I'm almost there.
God damn it.
Captures the
Are you down?
Nope. not down. Just taking hits that are unnecessary.
Call on the holy wrath of my ancestors.
God damn you, healing absolute bastard. I hate him so much.
I can kind of keep this one up. There we go.
That's what we
how it
need.
works.
There will be vengeance.
Yeah, break that and he's staggered for a moment.
Trust the darkness. My blades are guided by purpose.
Oh, please stop shooting me. Oh, it's so unfortunate. No.
Have at you.
No.
Your darkness will be vanquished. Cut through the darkness.
I hate how much fire there. I'm down again. God.
I hate that thing.
It's so much damage. It's
Monster can escape a Belmont.
it's so much damage.
Oh, no.
It's too much damn damage.
I got my ads.
Strike true.
All right, well, there's another freaking corpse bag. Just stacking them up. Not that I was carrying anything of value, so I guess it doesn't really matter. No.
Oh,
horse.
no.
Ah, damn.
Come back.
Well, I need at least a couple more levels. I need to probably make the bow because I'm getting the, like, punishment numbers of, like, you're underleveled, and I'm just not doing full damage. So I'm just gonna have to go make a bow if I want to be able to participate meaningfully in that fight. Sanguine longbow. Okay, so first we gotta make a dark silver longbow. Dark silver ingots, planks.
Oh, you
primal.
know, I'm pretty bad on blood in general, so I'm gonna find something to eat.
Yeah, go get a snack.
Something for someone.
Okay, spectral dust. We're out or very low on silver ingots, so now we need more spectral dust.
There a person inside
never
this
mind.
home?
We've got the spectral dust. I've previously been preparing it. There we go. Okay. So reminding myself, reinforced planks, primal blood essence, flawless amethyst, gold
How is my
ingots.
stuff looking durability-wise?
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Pretty shitty on my front.
I got two that are pretty bad. I need pristine leather and silk. Gotcha.
Well, I'm hoping that we can replace it, but before they're actually dead.
Oh, mine are, like, gone.
Mine are not quite there yet. You're
I'm
getting there.
Carmine still for Simon.
Let's see.
Yeah, you said you like puns.
I do like puns.
Cat Quest should be really fast, like relatively fast. The first one is extremely short if you just do normal
Mm-hmm.
and just play through
there you
it
go.
like as a normal playthrough. There is two things known as New Game Plus and then New Game and New Game Plus. Yeah, it's great.
Of course there is.
Neither of them add story to the overall thing. They just add content. It'll be the same with 2. So when you play through them, once you get the ending, you've gotten the ending. There is
Gotcha.
no like.
There's
super
not like
secret
multiple
stuff.
endings. There's not.
The
second
only
go
one that
around.
has multiple endings right now is 3, and it is extremely easy as long as you just try to clear out everything you can do on a run.
Gotcha.
Took me a total of like
Oh,
it was like under
flawless.
10 hours for a run. So like 2 streams essentially. I just did it on my long day.
Flawless
so
amethyst? Hell yeah, we got one. That's what I'm talking about.
But yeah, 1 and 2 you could probably nail out either. Well, 2 you'll probably have to nail out in 2 streams. 1 you can definitely nail out in a single stream.
It's kind of nice. Something to fill a brief interlude. Dark silver longbow. And then the gold ingots.
Okay, there we go.
Well, now I just sit here and wait, I guess, for this stupid dark silver longbow to complete.
Yeah, one would be a nice little intermish.
Let me see here.
2 and 3. 2 is definitely like a dedicated 2 to 3 streams, depending on how you take your time, whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a hard game though. And you don't have to do like a lot of the content in Cat Quest comes from side quest stuff. 2, you can definitely finish the game before doing all the side quests and still like feel like you had a good, relatively well-timed experience.
Mm-hmm.
You can definitely go all out too, just 100% all the side quests, whatnot. It'll take extra long, but it's just there because people want content, obviously.
Yeah.
And then 3 is you should probably do everything around the map. It'll take you 2 streams to do so, if you're keeping a good pace. And if you have a co-op friend who gets motion sick easy, they can play this game with relative ease.
That is true.
Cough, cough.
All right. I've
Not
got a
first
bow.
person, you can lower any camera shake. Non-existent. And these games were designed with a really interesting co-op style in mind, honestly. So for...
Okay. I'm now up to level 79.
Oh, you're a level above me.
I don't know how.
What level is your gun?
My bow is 26. Oh my god, I lost my hat. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, it stays on your corpse.
Unbelievable, Simon
Gonna have to come and get it back.
Belmont. You bastard. Stolen
meet you
my
at 'em.
hat. Unbelievable.
Meet you at it mostly because we can probably get one last attempt in here before
Yup.
daytime hits, except he's moving.
Well, that'll be awkward to fight him somewhere else.
Yep, I'm looking for him now. Shouldn't be too far, but
Well,
does say very close, just not quite imminent yet.
Gotta go up there and get my freaking corpse bags.
I'm gonna grab my corpse of that from them. I'm on him. I'll wait till you're close enough and then
Okay.
start the fight.
I'll just come straight to you. Oh shoot. Hold on. I gotta get up. Any
Oh, never mind. He knew.
My blood reserves.
I gotta get some blood. I'll be there in a second. Also, I suddenly have to remember how to fight with the damn bow. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Be gone!
I'm doing pretty good damage to him. Okay.
I don't
Sir.
doubt that. It's not damage to him that I'm worried about, it's damage to me.
Ow!
Witness a hunter's technique.
No! God damn it! God damn it! I hate that guy so much!
My clutches back to the shadows, creature of the night.
I mean, he is a specifically a vampire hunter.
I know.
Face me, monster.
Okay, this
fire everywhere.
Witness the precision of a Belmont's blade.
Sure does talk a lot. Wait.
Ride the righteous wind.
I would rather not. Okay. Well, that was pretty cleverly.
Where'd you go?
Guide each strike.
Here.
Fire everywhere. Also, I have a
Can escape a Belmont
red
justice.
circle over my head. I think that's related to the bow. I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I need those blood orbs.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is awkward. There we go.
My honor. There will be vengeance.
Where do those blood orbs go? I need to grab one.
Dagger strike true.
Nope.
No!
Power of Belmont.
Yikes.
I'm gonna wait and watch on this one because I
Yikes.
believe in you.
I've got you now. Can't escape justice.
Got him.
Even the strongest
Through you, bro.
can be vanquished.
All I needed was 3 more levels.
Like I did so well in the first half of that fight. And this
Yeah, you really
just
cooked him
tanked.
before I'd even shown up.
I'm alive.
I mean, that one was because I used my ultimate right at the start.
Well, you know, fair.
You know what, buddy? This is revenge. Revenge for all those times that you weren't on my side when we beat Dracula together.
Look at all this wood lying about.
Gave the Sanguine Whip.
Indeed. Alright, next up we've got the 83s. Did we get any new armor, though? Well, that's a bummer.
I am going to attempt that Sanguine Whip and see how it is. Just
I
a
mean-
melee, like a tertiary melee option.
It is nice because it's like a mid-range sort of option.
Yeah, it's just, do I want to feel like a badass?
There's a carriage over here if we want to try to ransack that. Maybe it's got some,
Oh, you know? Oh, it's about to
maybe
be
it's
morning
got
though.
armor. Oh. You know, true. Ow. Ow.
I would be all for ransacking the carriage or two tomorrow night in game.
Well, I'm in the midst of ransacking it myself currently.
Good luck with that one.
Yup. Ow. Guards defeat. Where did you guys come from?
Militia Demolisher.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Stop stunning me. Stop it. Hey. You stop pulling that carriage, you stupid bull. It's mine. Nope. No, stop grabbing
Oh,
it.
you know, I said I had 3 games on my list to play right now.
Uh-huh.
I did just add a 4th that I want to play through before we do any SCP
Ah!
stuff.
Oh,
because
no.
it
What?
really-
Sorry,
what
continue.
mechanic- What mechanic have you learned about? Okay.
Well, there were horrible demons inside the carriage, turns out.
yes. Yes. Carriage demons. Gotta look out for them.
Yes, well, I don't love the fact that they were 6 levels higher than the carriage itself. Thus leading me to be very out-leveled at the moment.
I want to play through Control before I do SCP stuff.
Oh, yeah, Control.
It's a very SCP game. It's SCP light is the best way to look at it.
Ouch.
Dark silver ingots and reinforced planks.
Bro, cut it out with that shit.
Oh, I wonder if it's. I wonder. Do you still have the Blood Marlowe amulet on?
I do.
Okay.
Ah, my bones. Oh, come on. Got him. Whoo, boy.
What does it take to make that next amulet? Because we have
Take
a
off.
blood one.
Then bail.
Right. 7 power core, 3 flawless ruby.
Well, I got a thing.
Did you get 7 power cores?
7 power cores? No. No, I do not.
Blood.
I did get a Sanguine Reaper book, though. Leave me the hell alone, you asses. I'm just trying to get my hat back. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Apparently.
Oh right, primal blood essence.
I think I recovered your hat also.
Oh well. I didn't have much on me when I died, so...
Oh, but I have recovered it. Yeah, the Conquistador hat's back.
I will assert my will. From my veins.
I finally
Yeah,
understood why I kept confusing my hat for a Conquistador hat. Because
Back
it
to level
is
78.
it is the same region of the
I will
world,
assert my will.
Uh-huh.
Shadow
but it was a
calls
different
from my
type of soldier.
Ah.
3 spectral dust.
Like a naval officer hat.
It was a cavalier hat.
Yes.
I believe they are the horse riders.
Yeah. I believe that is accurate.
Which, you know, kind of screams me when my whole thing in video games used to be... I used to play a lot of ESO,
Right.
and when I did, I was a quote-unquote the rebel spy, where it's because I would stream my gameplay
Uh-huh.
still of...
Some.
I would stream my gameplay, and they used to have these things called scouting missions in PvP,
Mm-hmm.
where you had to like specifically go behind a enemy checkpoint in an area and then take like a survey by writing at these like 4 different locations around it, so it would act as if you're actually like scouting it out. I used to love those missions.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's very cute. Very cute.
And I used to do like 6-hour streams of that when I was bored. Just because it was genuinely kind of fun.
I miss when MMOs were fun.
I mean, they can be still. My
They
new
can
MMO right
be.
now is my newest MMO right now is just Once Human.
Once
That thing's been
Human's
pretty
not
entertaining.
really an MMO, though.
It's an
Not-
MMO.
Not in the way that I'm thinking of, at least.
It's not classical MMO controls, but in spirit and essence, it is very much an MMO. It has dungeons, it has world raids, it has like
I mean,
private
yeah,
raids.
that's fair. That's fair.
It has DPS support and tank builds. Like it has hundreds of players that you can be actively with while you do a world. Well, it could be up to 40 in a world raid, but I think
Yeah,
that's
I
just so
should
they
give-
don't overload servers.
I should give Once Human a chance at some point.
I'll let you know when spots become available and the server I'm in, and I'll get you in on that one because then
So much
I
stuff.
like. I don't stream it as often right now. I kind of just play it when I want to.
Sure.
But honestly, just having like people who constantly play is also really nice because otherwise it's kind of like this game where it's like the more people you have just in a friend group playing the game, the better it'll feel.
Right.
Once Human just kind of takes it to the next step of it just genuinely is an MMO. Like there's no private servers or anything You kind of just have to go with the flow. And chill out in a server. Mist, stone, and gold. Is that enough gold? That is enough gold.
Excuse me, Barry. Get out of my way.
But yeah, Once Human, genuinely pretty good.
Yeah, I should give it a go. I have no strong reasons why not, aside from I just have other stuff that I've been doing. Like Path of Exile. Again. I sure do love that game.
I can't bring myself to get into it.
That's
too
fair.
many options.
There are a plethora of options.
I know that's part of the appeal.
I know, that is the appeal to me. I know not every... I mean, it's a polarizing game. Like, I love that there exists a game about the options, because so many other games like Diablo has spent a lot of time like simplifying itself, it feels, and so it's nice to have a game that's like, no, options for everyone.
You know, did you like Diablo?
I like Diablo 2.
You didn't like 3 though.
3 ended up being okay. I still found it somewhat limiting.
So, there's a game you need to try if you like Diablos.
Is it Path of Exile?
No, it's better.
Impossible.
In my opinion. You would think, but this has been described as having... It is literally having been described as the best of both worlds between Diablo and Path of Exile.
Oh, which one is it? I might have played it already.
It's called Last Epoch.
I did play Last Epoch. It was
okay.
Fine. It was okay.
I think the late game is really confusing to start. But once you properly start the late game, there's a lot that it just doesn't tell you can do. And you're like, oh well, hey, and by the way, Poe.
What up?
We had a ton of books to research. So we got Sanguine Axes, Sanguine Reapers, we got Amulet of the Wicked Prophet, we got Amulet of the Unyielding Charger.
Oh, we did.
Yup. All of these just kind of existed. We had them sitting in the bookshelf and just forgot to use them.
Oh, the amulets needed the power cores, didn't they?
Yep, that's what I want to make next too. I just don't know how to make.
Yeah, that's just like, oh, we can make that. It's like, okay, so we do need a charged battery. So we really need to figure out.
Do we need a charged battery, or do we need to do something with the empty batteries? Let me find out.
Well, as far as the fabricator is concerned, for the power core, we do need a charged battery. I don't know.
I'm gonna figure this out right now.
Yeah, it's like that feels like Googling. It needs to be our current circumstance. The other question is, where did those batteries end up? What kind of item?
Oh, there is a thing. I see.
An object that can be charged with lightning. We have 11 depleted batteries.
Okay, perfect, actually. Hang on.
I have them in my inventory.
Can I borrow them for a moment?
Sure.
For the experimentation. Okay, can I teleport with these? Awesome, perfect. So,
that's certainly convenient.
Teleport up to the zone.
Alright, I'm coming along.
Let me just double check. It'll have the thing listed. Gotcha. So we're looking for a zone.
So there's Thunderstrike Peak just to the southeast of that northernmost Vampire Waygate.
That's where I am going, yes.
Yeah, it's got both depleted batteries and
lightning. This is the stuff that I genuinely love doing in these games, where I'm like, boss fights are okay, they're kind of fun. To me, a lot of the fun is just like loot experimentation. Give me puzzles with your random loot drops and like how you want me to be using X device thing that you found in order to, like, progress in a weird but cool way.
Sure.
So, there is a reason that these places are listed as having electricity, and it's because we are looking for a device. I have no idea.
Lightning harvester. I think I found one over here.
Yes, this
Ow.
big thing.
Ow! Charge batteries.
Charge batteries. So you need to bring 10. And then you
Does
charge,
it need
and you
to bring 10, or is it?
It needs to bring 10.
Oh, okay.
You cannot charge less than 10, it says.
Ow.
Okay, so this one is specifically overloaded. So we have to find a different one after we do each one of them. Gotcha.
There's another up here.
Yep, I got 3 more of those depleted batteries on me, so...
So now we're gonna have to get more batteries. Ow. 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 Don't love it. Oh.
Ow!
Got any batteries for us?
I did get some batteries from that. I'm at 6
Nice.
of 10.
There's actually a lot of lightning harvesters here.
Yeah. Okay, I would love to be able to heal for a moment, game, please.
Yeah, well, lightning makes that difficult, clearly.
If you find more batteries, let me know, and then
Yep.
I will
Keeping
simply...
my eye out.
I think they're going to come from those big devices specifically.
Well, that, as well as if we can find any chests or things, but there's not exactly a whole lot of...
Ooh.
Oh, I don't think you're doing damage.
Doesn't look like it. Well, there's another big thing coming up.
I hate that stupid... Ow! Freaking mini... Oh, you know what? I'll just hide back here. You beat him up while he's shooting me.
Got him.
Couple complete batteries there. I didn't
Got 10 batteries.
need to do that. Oh, lightning.
Alright, well, let me just mend real quick. Okay, so we're looking for 2 of the power cores, which I believe should be enough to make 2 at the least. I can't imagine it would take more than 10 per power core.
No, I don't remember. I looked at how many it takes. Maybe it was like 3 per power core.
Okay, so at this point, what I check now is, do I have anything that can't be teleported with? I have Bloodhunter boots, radium alloy, tech scrap. Yeah, okay. I do have stuff worth keeping that I don't want to teleport with, so... Oh, hey, big boy. Do I have a chance at another 10? I only need 8 more.
Whoa!
Ow!
That's new.
I wish I could say the same. I have seen him doing this more than once, and it hurts every single time.
Sure did. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. You can...
I would like
you
to
can
heal,
relax.
buddy.
Freaking relax, everybody. Okay. Well, I definitely was not in the circle for that.
Whoa,
Oh boy. Oh boy.
that was a scary sight.
That's a spicy meatball.
Are there any more chests around here?
I didn't see any. Ow. Okay, now we're on fire again. Where everything is fire. The world is
Sounds
fire.
like I am going to just leave.
I think so. We could go just north of us. There's a power plant that could have more batteries. We wanted to stock up while we're here.
I am getting wounded a little too much to want to, so I'm gonna head to the cave that's close by. Because I can at least, while you do that, to start up the production on the power cores and the necklaces. I assume you would like a chaos necklace.
Yeah, probably.
There is a chaos, a blood, and a condemn. Although I really like how strong these new necklaces are about to be too, though.
Yeah.
It's 10% chance per primary fire to summon a skeletal warrior.
That's pretty good.
That just sounds like I could make an army by shooting real fast. Oh, and because it's a necklace, it doesn't actually matter what my primary attack is.
Damn, this place is full of these guys. Ow.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you could have gone and get depleted batteries just to go and charge more up, but I'd rather start the necklace production, so I will let you to that.
Owie.
And I will
Oh,
continue
it's
the
not
other.
going good. It's not going well.
I'm sorry, I'm not there to be your weird necro tank.
Yep. Hey, priestess. What did you miss? Well, we fought Simon Belmont. We gathered batteries.
Blood sustained.
We charged some batteries. We killed a bunch of other clowns. I lost and subsequently recovered my fancy hat. I don't know how much of that you were here for, but that's a reasonable description of what's taken place.
I gambled on my own channel for a bit.
Well, you know, that's good too.
I don't know why, I was just sitting there waiting for something, so I decided to gamble.
How many do I have? 5 depleted batteries.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to test the murder and cat crime.
Chest. Yes, chest.
If anyone is in chat and has points and wants to test cat crime or murder,
Cat crime.
I would appreciate it. Cat crime is such a good soundboard button. I am legitimately tempted to get one of those, like, USB plug-in numpad things. Just to be able to use the numpad on my Steam Deck as, like...
Oh my god!
That sounded fun.
Because I just got freaking wombo comboed.
But yeah, I'm tempted to use, Also, yeah, it only takes 3 for 2 power cores, so we're good on power cores at the 20.
From my veins.
How many does it take to make the necklaces? I thought it took a handful. Ah, you assholes!
I will check right now, because I have to go upstairs for the radium alloy.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay. I'm at 11.
7 power cores per.
That's not the button I meant to press. For I am a dumbass.
Oh no.
What?
We may actually need more indeed.
Well, fortunately, I'm well on my way. A flawless ruby.
Would you mind bringing back radium alloy as well? Or
I
subsequent pieces of it? Tech scrap,
mean, I will have that stuff.
bio goop.
If you check the fabricator, there should be more bio goop there. But, I mean, what I've got, I'll bring.
Also more bio-goop upstairs.
What the heck is this little goofy goober poking about? Battery?
We do not have as much bio-goop as you would think. We need glass? We need glass. Gotcha.
Hey, I have glass. I'm getting all kinds of stuff. I got the grease. I got the glass. I got the batteries. No, you cut that shit out. Jackass. Come back here. Stop your scuttling. I kind of hate that some random ass technician comes out of these because it's just an inconvenience. All right, what have we over here? We have some more goop and lightning. I think I've had enough of lightning, thank you. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say there better be a chest over here. That's not helpful.
Okay, so there was more glass in there. So I put the glass in, that makes the sludge-filled canisters.
Like, wow! Talk about names. Well, I mean, what sort of things? What do you associate with? Although that is an interesting question. Sea Weaver, what is the origin of your name?
Oh no!
What?
This is a story. I hope you're ready for story time, Sea Weaver.
Carry on.
So, my name goes back to 2016 now.
My blood reserves run low.
To where
Chests.
Game called Starbound had just released.
I remember Starbound.
It was very good.
It was pretty fun.
It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Played it all the way through, beat the final mech boss. Did everything there was to do in that game. I loved it. So, in the initial launch of 2016, I was going through and making a character, and there was a button to like randomize which class you wanted to be. Because you could be from a series of a couple different like classes to pick from and whatnot. So I was like, okay, I'll pick through. I'll like randomize a little bit, find my class, enjoy it. Where's our sulfur?
You might not have that much, honestly.
I don't think we have any. Anyways, playing through, I found the class labeled Sea Weaver. And I loved this class.
I
was like, oh, this sounds like a really dope thing to play as, right? Like, because I played as the Hoidle, which are the aquatic dudes that are like, it's like take like samurai and then give them an underwater culture, and like all these weird like underwater like temples and rituals and shit. And so Seaweaver was Seaweaver was like the class I picked. And then I went through and I played
That's a spicy meatball.
like I played like a good 16 hours of the game before I questioned what my class actually did.
Aye.
Okay, so just take sulfur ore. I feel like we have that somewhere and I'm just not putting it in.
I think it might be in the...
Oh yeah, the materials chest.
Yeah, that one. that's the one.
But yeah, so I got through like 16 hours of the game before I realized I don't know what my own class does. Let me go and see what like the other classes are, or what they do, or like I'm sure if it hasn't explained it yet, it's because there's oh, thank you, Snowy, for telling me to move my chat box to the right. There you go.
Okay, I have acquired more doodaddlers.
But yeah, so like, I should probably like restart on a new character, figure out what the class does, and then once I know what they do and like how to figure out what the character does, I'll just go back to my old class.
Yep.
So after these 16 hours, restarted the game, went through, found the spot that was labeled for classes, started hitting the randomize button because that's the only way I knew how to get to the actual thing, where I was just like, oh, I don't know how else to find this class that I picked. Until eventually I clicked the little box and noticed I could type, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I can type in to like search up the class or whatnot. Only to literal seconds later discover that was not... Oh, that's where all of it went. Went into our gold ingots. That's where all of our sulfur was hiding.
Oh, that'll happen.
Yep. So I was like, oh, this isn't a class that I've been looking at this entire time. That was my character's name. So for 16 hours, I was being referenced as, like, Captain Seaweaver, thinking it was a class. Turned out it was just my character's name.
That's amusing.
And then the stupidity, like, stuck, but I just kind of liked it, so I was like, yo, I'll do it. And then I changed my Discord name and whatnot, and it was a lot easier to say than my older names, and sounded a lot better. So after that, it just kind of stuck.
Commit to the bit. There are worse ways to get a name.
There are. But yeah, so long story, too long didn't read.
Thanks, Bilge. You have a good night.
I spent 16 hours playing as what I thought was a class, only to realize that that was my character's name.
Just your own dumbass name.
Yep. And I've always been into, like, pirates and space shit, so Seaweaver has always
worked out.
Like, Captain Seaweaver has always just been a good captain name. Just sounds good.
It's true. It is a good name.
Works in both sky and land. 3 flawless emeralds.
I need somebody's blood.
Dibs on not it. Sorry, chat. You guys are up. Yeah, I've been Seaweaver ever since.
Neat.
My names before that both kind of sucked.
Fair.
Before this, I was Prince Pineapples. Just
It
thought it was
definitely has a different vibe to it.
Has a completely different vibe to it. Doesn't
It's
fit me at
true.
all. So we need more radium alloy for yours. Gotcha.
I have a bit of radium alloy coming back. Ow, my giblets.
I mean, I just need to make sulfur, and then I can actually make some more. Like, I can indeed make more than I thought I could. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can make you a necklace.
Blood is mine.
I do indeed have enough to make you the necklace. I was right on my math, and then
I'm coming back with more supplies, though, so...
Messed myself up on whether or not I was actually doing the right math, only to realize I was doing the right math.
I also I've found another source of sulfur ore, so I'm gathering up just a little bit of extra sulfur.
Oh, nice. We're going to need it.
I whip that sulfur ore into shape. As you do. When gathering ore. You just whip it. You whip it good.
Immediately think of a spiky green mohawk for some reason. Also, yes, Prince Pineapple's racist. I used to have,
You could have a spiky green mohawk.
No, I
would
don't.
go
What?
with the name Prince Pineapples. It's true.
It was Prince Pineapples, but it was spelled with a Z or Z.
The Z
That
makes
was
it cool.
cool. Yeah, because I was
It's
cool.
a whole thing. The Z makes it cool.
My profile picture used to be a dude with a pineapple head and a tuxedo, and I'm like, if I had continued down that route, I can guarantee you I would probably be a more successful Twitch streamer, but I would not be a happier Twitch streamer.
I was gonna say, I was like, honestly, tuxedo with a pineapple head, that works. That works.
Like, decent logo idea, but
Yeah.
not what I wanted at all. And now I am where I am.
Yup. Okay.
No, I'm short by 1 power core. My fucking math was off, idiot.
You bungled it. Fortunately, I'm coming back with 20.
I did completely bungle the math on this. That being said, you should have every other bit of math to make yourself a necklace. Also, it turns out power cores go in the
Something
alchemy
about a
box.
bad last name that got removed for fantastical title. That's so vague. I think I understand what you're saying, but what a vague statement.
Is indeed very vague. So
Hey Whitney,
the
we're
new-
talking names. What's in a name? Where names came from?
The new 4 amulets, by the way, are the Crimson Commander. You can gain blood rage. Unyielding Charger on primary hit to spawn a Skeleton Warrior. Can only trigger once every 10 seconds. And then there's the Spell Weaver for Lesser Phantom. And there is the Wicked Prophet for the Lesser Power Surge.
Okay, so I've got 20 more charged batteries.
You should be able to just shove them in the Fabricator, and the
Yep.
last of the thing will make.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh,
At which point you can then take them out, go to the box for the rest of the
radium alloy.
power core,
Okay, we got a little bit of
the alchemy
that.
box. Alright, so we got nothing new to learn. I'd say a
Have a
good
dog named
name.
Prince.
Trying to
Fake
think of like
last name made by Childless.
what does make a good
We kept
name.
I see. Honestly, what makes a good name is so broad. It is.
Okay. There's one key thing I think that needs to go into any good name. Like,
What
they
is
can
that?
all follow this one piece of advice. If it's over 5 characters long, it needs to be shortenable to a word.
You know, I think that's yes.
Priestess is Priestess. Whitney is still like. I'm like Whitney. I will actually do shorten to Wit sometimes with a different friend who is named Whitney.
Most specifically, it's like
Whitney.
it's one of those things that you have to be prepared for. Is like
Yes.
expect people will want to shorten your name if you're just picking a name. Like, prepare for that, and either just be comfortable with people picking a way to call you, or have something you're like, oh, you can call me this for short, because like it's going to happen.
I got a new piece of gear for us. from the roulette
especially
wheel.
especially on YouTube, like with streamers, because we ain't got time to go through some of these whole ass long names.
1 yarn, and then 1 primal blood essence. Do we have more yarn that's just been hiding?
What
do I need for a ghost yarn?
You might. We need more of the ghost mushrooms. I think we've got all the ghost yarn we're gonna get right now.
We only need 1 mushroom though to get the other one. So do I have mushrooms outside somewhere, or can I go pick one up?
The Grand High Priestess, what are you speaking of? Do you have an issue with the use of your full name?
Yeah, like, just if your name is over, my rule of thumb, this can change from person to person, because some people just like shortening even shorter words already, but like...
It's true.
Typically, I say 5 characters long is about the longest you're going to be able to get in before people start shortening it.
Yeah. I pretty much do 1 or 2 syllables. That's pretty much where I fall.
See, Snowy says 3 syllables max, which also works.
I will potentially give somebody 3 syllables, like, if that's the full extent of their name.
Yeah,
but I definitely lean to 1 or 2.
That's what I was
honestly
thinking with, like...
2, a lot of times.
I'd say...
Honestly, I think Cosmos is a good name, Elf Rider.
I think Cosmos is a good name, but because of the amount of people who would probably already have it, it's one of those that you're going to want to look to have like a longer variant of it.
That
true. Sounds nice as well, and then you shorten it to Cosmos.
Yeah, that's a good advice.
Where it's like, when you have the 3 syllables or whatnot max, or like you have your whatever max, that's the short name. It doesn't need to be the long name. So if that short name is already very common, like Cosmos or Priestess or like Prince, King, Lord, literally anything.
I'm not gonna lie. Whitney, I find that an amusing idea of actually using feedback for Cosmos. Has the long one and just shorten it to Cosmos. That's pretty funny.
Wait, what?
Well, Elf Rider was saying that they missed the feedback for Cosmos because they'd mentioned Cosmos earlier, and I think we were talking. But then Whitney just was like, "Oh, you could just use feedback for Cosmos." So I was like, you know what? Or feedback out of the Cosmos. You know what? I like that, actually. I think it's funny. It's unique.
Feedback Cosmos or something? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, like the full name is like feedback of the Cosmos or feedback. I think feedback for Cosmos is kind of amusing and just being shorten it to Cosmos.
Feedback for Cosmos is a pretty funny full name.
I don't know. It tickles me. You don't have to use it, but I think it's kind of funny.
Snowy gave the example of Arloin saying Arl is too weird, and the full name of 3 syllables for Arloin works. Which, yeah, fair.
Yeah, like it depends. Shrooms. It flexes depending on sort of what's in there.
It varies name to name, and like even some 3-syllable words are just annoying to say.
Yeah. For sure. Okay, what am I supposed to gather for this? I gotta get stuff. Oh, Amulet of the Unyielding Charger is just hanging out over here.
Oh yeah, I haven't put it on yet. Hang on. I gotta come up there anyway to get my primal blood essence for the thing. But I'm on my way.
So Blood Merlot, Flawless Amethyst, and Power.
Blood Merlot is the
amulet we've got.
I see you're making a sequel to the Blood Merlot. It's not in this one, it's in this one.
Yeah. Okay, gotta go get the power.
Yeah, the way I always word it is just you have the short syllable one that people can call you. If it is something that is common, make a longer version on purpose. Just find something else that works that's like as long as you want it to be. My full name is 6 characters long? but like it just kind of works, you know.
Red glass. Yep. There we go.
And then it also gets shortened to C like 90% of the time anyway. So I'm just like, yeah, it's both of them work. Sea Weaver's not too hard to say.
It's true. Yours is a 3-syllable name that I usually say the full 3 syllables.
All right, let me check now. I am 82.
Then there's me, who you can't possibly shorten my name anymore.
I'm gonna call you Pete.
You could. I have relatively minimal attachment to my name, so pretty much I don't mind people using alternatives if they so chose.
Oh, what is this that Priestess has said? Sorry. Gotta say it. Elf on the short shelf.
Power cores.
You know what I'm in love with?
Pre. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's adorable. It's not my style of what I'd call people, but it is adorable.
I will say, Poe, I am in love with this new chat system.
Well, good.
Because I went through and finally added the ability to scroll through my chat.
Oh, that's pretty important.
So, well, I always had like the Steam version, or the OBS version, sorry, to look through. Where I can always scroll up and down in OBS, but on stuff like your messages, it can get a little hard sometimes. And your messages actually show in full now.
Which is helpful. I have to shake my fist at OBS right now, because apparently it's just like a bug that it exists in the current version.
Yep.
That it's exploded the chats.
Yep. But so now I can read your full messages as a first of all, and then second of all, I can scroll through anything that goes to the chatbot. So even when your messages are linked like this, I can just scroll up and read through some of your messages. Like I can see Elf Rider is the one who started that elf thing by asking a golem or a magical elf.
Correct. Yeah. Priestess, see, you know somebody has a real term of endearment when they choose to make your name longer for no apparent reason. Like, they're spending the time. I actually had a friend who I had streamed with several times when I was on Twitch. I've sort of fallen out of contact with her, and it was always funny because she just called me Mr. Poe in an entirely actual term of endearment, which was sort of amusing to me. It's like, it was not actually formal, despite it being actually the phrased formal way. It was just like, I don't know. I just like, I get it. I get it.
I almost made a really bad suggestion. Because Elf has still been asking about this name thing, and I was trying to come up with something funny that combined, like, Elf and Golem.
Uh-huh.
And for a split second on the top of my head, the first thing that jumped in was Golf.
Golf.
And I'm just like, bro, people are going to shorten that to Golf so fast.
What actually came to my mind was Flagellum, which is not actually a cross of Elf and Golem.
No, it's not.
But it connected in my head of like, Elf, Golem, Flagellum. It's like, well, it's all the right letters, sort of.
Golem. Golem's not the worst.
Falanamouse. Foolum. Yay. I'm level 81 now.
I'm doing all those, like... See, now how did I get a level above you now? Oh, because I put the pants on.
We got pants.
Yeah, I got pants. Shadow Man leggings.
Oh, for a second
I told you about these.
You probably did.
We can roll the tape on that one for sure. Oh, why is it burning in here?
Why are you burning? What pants? Oh, I probably got to go research them. I forgot to go research the pants.
There's a single spot of sunlight through this window.
Doesn't make any sense. It's not supposed to happen. Pants. Wow. Nice of us to get one single item from 3 different sets. That's very cool of us. We're really killing it.
I got that one from rolling the random pages, by the way.
Oh, cramming schematics in there.
Yeah.
Righto. That's why you were looking for the ghost yarn. Yep.
Yep. Wanted the pants to put on.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, I tried to come up with another name.
I am no blood essence.
And just don't know why. Don't know what would possibly lead to this. But the first thing that came to my mind was just Cosmelf.
Cosmelf? Yeah, that's not too bad.
I'd say it's not great, though, considering the other opportunity.
It's true. But I don't know, like, there's so much personal stuff that can go into a name. All kinds of different options.
Put it this way, I had no
throwing
intention
ideas
of being called Seaweaver when I started. I just made a dumb mistake on a game, and because I was calling myself that throughout the game of being like, yeah, I am a Seaweaver, eventually it just stuck.
So, as to Priestess's question on strangest nicknames or anything, I actually get very few nicknames simply because, like, my name is extremely, like, easy to say. I don't know, there's something about my name that's just like, yep, it flows off the tongue real easy. So I kind of never get anybody, I mean, aside from, like, Mocha was her name, calling me Mr. Poe, which I thought was funny.
Speaking of nicknames, by the way, I have something I need to confess to you. I am curious as to whether you would want this now or later. But now still seems like a pretty good time because it's getting close to the end of stream, and the last part is going to be filled with us doing actual game stuff.
It's true, Elf Rider has been calling me Yugi. Which is also fine.
We are approaching the end of the game now.
It's true, we are.
Like, we should be able to finish this next time we fight.
Maybe, unless we get hung up on Dracula.
Yes. There's also all the armor stuff to worry about.
Yeah.
But I have a nickname thing confession for you, Poe.
Yeah, what's that?
So, a while back, I quote-unquote gaslit you into believing that I was able to search for you being a Tumblr sexy man.
I am aware, yes.
I'm going to reveal now that this actually wasn't fake. And we did make multiple Tumblr articles.
You guys made the Tumblr articles?
We went into Tumblr sexy man.
You guys
articles.
You guys put in the goddamn effort to actually make the articles?
We went through the effort. Going through Tumblr sexy man for like a solid weekend.
That is some absolute high effort shit posting. Oh my god.
We would take like the top page of like the day and then spend the day like keeping it almost the exact same except for writing a few little different tidbits.
I cannot believe I did not get some random asshole showing up from that. God, that would have been funny.
We got banned from the Tumblr 6.
You got banned?
We got banned for posting.
You are laughing so hard, Discord is freaking noise suppressing you right now.
We got banned from the Tumblr 6.
Oh my god. That's even funnier, actually. It's almost a miracle I didn't get some dumbass Tumblr, like, mod coming in here and being like, hey, do you keep going to Tumblr? Like, who the hell are you?
It was so funny because the things we were banned for were, and I quote, I know we can't prove this, so this isn't the official reason, but stop shit posting your own promotional material on these forums. No one knows who this is. No one knows who this is.
Oh my god, that's funny.
He officially recognized as a Tumblr sexy man.
How dare they? How dare they?
I've been holding this secret for so long. That's
Alright.
why I stopped doing it, is because I was banned from the forum.
I have never been more motivated to actually become a bigger streamer so that you can go back and, like, add it and they can't complain about nobody knowing who I am.
Oh
God,
my
what a
it
redemption story that would be.
It was so worth the weekend of getting banned.
God,
The
that would be
fact
an
that,
incredible...
It was even one of those things too where, like, people were so confused as to how I could possibly, like, not fake the searching screenshots because you guys were doing it, and it's purely because Google was pushing it to me because I was one of the 2 people.
Because you were the writer. That's so funny. That's like unbelievable. God, that is really funny. I'm so glad you informed me of that, because that makes that way funnier.
That was probably one of my greatest long cons that I was like,
what a remarkable shit post. They
I was just like,
banned your
when
ass.
should I hold this on to? Because,
Oh,
like,
that's...
I have...
Love
had
that
it
they
in my
banned your ass. That's so
I've had it
funny.
in my stream notes to talk about it.
Oh boy.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
God.
gotta get the redemption arc, all right?
This is the level of shitpost you can expect.
Everybody be renewed in your calling to go tell your friends. Get your friends to stream and follow. Or I mean, get your friends to this stream, not to stream themselves. I guess they can if they want, but
I think
right, we gotta grow big so that we can be a true Tumblr sexy man, and they have to unban Seaweaver.
I think the biggest thing that they had that like was probably wrong with it was just the fact that
that would actually be funny.
we had no actual, like, artwork of you to work with, so we were taking screenshots of you playing games. Obviously.
I see. I don't have a lot of art, but I do have a few that honestly might have snuck me in there. I've got a couple of very specific, like, I don't know. I don't know what to call it, because it's not really like a sexy picture, but there's a couple that are like
Priestess, I have the
a little bit
stickers as well, don't worry.
They got the cocky face that gets people to... Some people just go for it. I don't know.
You want to know what blows my mind the most? Is the fact that of all the platforms to be banned on,
It's
I'm
freaking
banned on
Tumblr.
fucking Tumblr.
Yeah, how's that
The
even
thing
possible,
with
man?
Zero moderation. There's like no rules or moderation.
Yeah, well,
And
turns
they
out
just got so fed up with this thing.
it's freaking Tumblr sexy men, man. They take their shit serious.
Apparently.
Yeah, this is Seaweaver over here. That's Seaweaver. I'm trying to point. There we go. My finger's freaking out. There you go. That's him.
Hello, Elf Rider. I can read you from here too.
He also has
have
another
custom
model
mod.
that he uses on his own stream.
I have a low poly model.
Which you can-
low poly models just don't have much of a niche.
You can find him.
yeah.
I believe I have his in the description. If you click that, you'll go straight to his page.
I apologize for not linking you directly in my thing just yet. I have
That's
found out
fine.
that I will do it as soon as we're done being live. It just doesn't like it until you're not in a live stream.
Hold on. It's hard for me to. Okay. Ah, damn it! I lose tracking as I get further over there. I can't quite reach. It loses track of my finger by the time I get over there. I'm trying. Oh, also apparently I have him in front of me.
What in the world are you doing?
I'm trying to poke you in the nose.
I see.
Hold on, let me switch positions so that
Oh, I can't reach all the way over that way.
yeah.
See, I can't
There.
move my hands right now because I just don't have the thing. But if I could absolutely reach up and poke you. You're just above me.
You're a little bit over the way. Hold on, I just gotta sidle my way over here. There we go. Poke.
All
Pat
right.
the Seaweaver. Poke the Seaweaver. Grab the
to-do list.
Seaweaver.
To-do list for tomorrow. Make a short out of the confession. I
Truly.
need to. That's one that'll probably go far because it'll get people's interest with like
What the
fuck
hell are
they
you talking about?
about?
Yeah, I mean, good luck searching back into the VOD wherever that actually came up originally. I think it was still in V Rising that came up.
No, there was one before it because
it?
It originally came up in a game where I wasn't playing. I was just watching.
Correct.
you
Right.
play
That is right. What the hell was I playing?
Hang on, I got this. I can do this very fast and on stream because I can open up YouTube on stream.
What was I playing?
Let's see. Pose live.
I play so many things.
Oh, welcome back, Ariel.
Cerberus is also a reasonable name. Elf Rider.
Resident Evil Within.
Though again,
Before that.
probably helps to have additional names.
Oh, you know what we played, Poe?
What?
We played Parkitect together. That was the big one.
Yeah.
And we played Gunfire Reborn.
That's true. We did play Gunfire Reborn.
But
Dude,
yeah, our other big one
that
was
is...
Parkitect.
I'm glad that we both have the freaking streamer brain bullshit where you just forget the games you've played. Because, good God.
So easy, man.
I just, I finish games and then it escapes my brain. And I'm like, what? Did I play that what? Now?
Okay. So, if I had to guess, it's going to be under either Hollow Knight, because that's when I was editing videos for you, or Resident Evil Village. And those two are the only two that I would have put that much effort into a bit during.
I feel like HoloLive is...
Hollow Knight, yeah.
Hollow Knight, thank you. HoloLive is a whole totally different thing. Hollow Knight, I think, is giving me the vibes that's what it was in.
It sounds like it.
But certainly can't be sure. But it feels
I just
right.
know that that's around the time that I used to do dumb bits on the side of your stuff. And that was just probably my most big effort bit that I just have yet to actually talk about. Because it wouldn't have happened during Cult of the Lamb yet.
Darkwood for the... Hold on. I'm suddenly having a harder time parsing your sentence, Priestess, because you capitalize everything, and so I can't tell where the game name begins or ends. Is it just Darkwood, or is it Darkwood for the world? Are you saying you need to play Darkwood for the world?
Yes, the game name is Darkwood.
It's like, hold on. I can usually parse it just fine, but suddenly I'm like, Okay, could be either. We have a punctuation challenge here.
Yeah, I'm looking at this, and it's definitely either Hollow Knight or Lunacid, one of the two that it came up in.
Oh, it could have been Lunacid.
It could have been. Those are all within the same stretch of time, though.
Oh, hey, I have Darkwood. Sorry. A little bit of one of those moments where I have too big a Steam library and own things that I didn't realize I do.
Yeah, it definitely wouldn't have been Portal because I just wasn't there for Portal.
We are all losing our minds a little bit. PNG Elfrider is, well, specifically PNG is a file type for a specific type of image. In the VTubing space, PNG is just kind of like broadly used as a term for like a...
Me on your stream.
Yeah, like an unmoving avatar or a simpler avatar, like... You're a GIF right now, if you want to be technical.
I'm still a PNG tuber. Well, you would think, actually.
So yeah, like a PNG is just like a still or minimal movement image-based avatar to use for streaming or use as, like a reference for your OC or, whatever is kind of the way PNG is used as, like, in parlance.
Okay, now I know
Alfredo.
what I need. Now I know what I need to do for like actual YouTube work at some point. I need to mark both this game's timestamp, which is fine because I have chat timestamped now, and I can always read through it. The other thing I need to go and make a short of at some point is the pretzel bit.
Good. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, goddamn pretzel.
Just saying the pretzel bit is traumatizing.
Ooh, you and your damn pretzels.
But yeah, it wouldn't have been as late as Parkitect nor Gunfire.
Honestly,
as late as Dark Souls, so I'm feeling like it's in either Lunacid or Hollow Knight. That's when I was the most
I think it's one of those two. Yeah, like an icon, Elfrider. Priestess knows what's up. As
if you're ever curious as to the level of dumb, shitty bits you'll get from me, it is that.
As you mentioned that, I really also should go and crank out a short from that, because that has really good short potential.
We just gotta crank out 2 different shorts, each from each perspective of the thing.
Yeah, like there's absolutely no way that we would end up making the same thing, so I don't think it's too big a concern.
The pretzels are a dessert priestess. I'm sorry to break.
Let's be honest, it's not like both of us are hitting, million counts of viewers on our shorts. I don't think they're gonna hit the same audience technically.
I mean, I'm hitting thousands.
Hey, that's great. There's like a couple billion people on YouTube, so I think there's space.
Yep. I'm making 2 shorts after today, though. I'm making one for the pretzel stuff, which is gonna have to be like edited specifically. The other one,
do I have...
you know what? I might make a full video out of the pretzel bit.
It went for a while. It sure as hell did.
Probably squeeze 20 minutes out of that for a really funny video. It's also perfect because it's rage bait.
Yes, that is true. There is plenty of discourse to be had in freaking comments on that one. Yeah, that...
Yes, Ariel Pretzel. If you want to check it out for yourself, you can go back to our VODs. We have a video where me and Poe played Parkitect together. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon, but co-op, and it is extremely good and entertaining.
We had a fine park that we occasionally flooded by accident.
Once almost with lava, too.
Almost with lava. Boy, that would have been a problem.
But yeah, in there is a bit known as the pretzel bit. I'll make a full video on it, but...
I'm trying to think if that was the first episode or the second episode.
First.
I think it might have been this. Was it the first?
It was the first. Because it was before we had expanded to across the lake and before I had created the tower. the Rise from Your Grave tower thing that I
Yeah.
spent way too long working on.
Yeah, but it was a fine tower.
It was a really good one. But yeah, because of that, it's going to be in episode 1 somewhere.
Yeah, I'll
wouldn't
have to track
doubt
that
that
down
it's-
and try to cut it into a short.
I wouldn't doubt that it's near the end.
Yeah, it's...
How
I
did
don't
I
know.
grab your pretzel comment, but not your murder comment?
What? Murder?
Your
comment,
murder
you
is-
say?
Murder is processing area. I'll give it a moment. But it should go through. Yeah, Ariel used the murder command in my stream.
Oh. Does it kill you?
No, it does the Cat Quest murder scream.
Ah. I see.
Yeah, there's a character who says murder in a really funny way. You'll see when you play it.
I see.
That's another one that didn't actually take us too long. I feel like looking back on these games feel like they took forever to do. Like, Architect felt a lot longer than 9.5 hours.
9.5 hours, a pretty good chunk.
There's your murder. I heard it. I see Spig said there's been a mutiny. Murder. Says it in such a dumb way. It's so great. But yeah, no, I mean, like, looking back at that, Architect was 2 streams.
Pretty chonky streams.
Yeah, it definitely felt longer.
It's a fun game, though.
It was a really fun game. I think the only reason we stopped is because V-Rising 1.0 came out.
Well, yeah. And it's one of those sorts of games that always, at least to me, kind of felt like it has sort of diminishing returns. Because, like,
Yeah.
you kind of get, like, you get into a settled sort of thing that you're doing, and it's like, meh. Not that it wasn't still fun, because there's still some fun to be had in there, I think. But, like, we would have been doing kind of more of the same.
No Priestess. I did not just purr. There is a command in my stream. You are welcome to come here and attempt to use it because Poe can't hear it.
It's true, I can't.
But if you type in murder, there's a character in Cat Quest that says murder.
All the best audio tricks
in a
don't translate
really
over
funny
Discord.
way.
I do
I can
wish
make it.
I do wish I could transfer over Discord my like my voice mods.
Oh,
like
I can
my
do
voice
my
mods.
voice mods now, except for the fact that my program that I use to run voice mods is $30 and I don't actually own it, and they finally fixed the
Yeah.
infinite trial thing.
Yeah, because my voice mod, I just use a filter in OBS because I don't actually have like voice mod, and so it only works for the stream, which is a shame. I do wish that I could get it over.
A very specific program that is really good at it. Oh my god, so many.
Is it called voice mod? Because I know voice mod
No,
is
it's
one
not.
of them. Gotcha.
It is Morphvox.
Morphvox?
Yes.
think I've heard of that one.
Morphvox, otherwise known as Streaming Bee Audio.
Oh, that name I think I've heard of.
Yeah, so they have it. And
I'm all film noir over here right now. Apparently, black and white.
Yeah, I see the monochrome redeemed by Priestess. Sorry, Priestess, I don't have a monochrome thing. Otherwise, it would have happened for both. But there's
Monochrome's a
specifically,
pretty easy one to set up in Vignon, actually, if you wanted to. Because that's just using a Vignon trick.
Yeah, I know about the trick. I might, but honestly, the problem is I have to then set it to still take points through my Steam Deck.
Uh-huh.
Because the Steam Deck is what runs the channel point commands.
Right. Because you're not... Yeah.
So I would need to set it separately to, like, take points in there to do. And then I would need to find a way to logic gate that in Vignon on a separate computer, which is just a little too hard. So
Yeah, that's fair. If you could get it to send a chat out, you can search for chats by Vignon. Like, that's what mine triggers off of. It picks up the chats.
I was debating on getting it to go through Twitch chat. Today was supposed to be a good test of Twitch chat, but it's broken immediately.
Immediately.
I know what I did wrong. It's my fault.
Yeah, and there is an alternative that I don't know if it would be easier for you, because there's an alternative way that there's actually a little GitHub repo that I looked into. It's a script so that so you can call it with MixItUp which just sends out a WebSocket request. Because Vignon will respond effectively to WebSocket requests. And I imagine that you could set that up so that as long as the other system is in your local network, you should be able to hit the WebSocket on the second system.
Yes, I know, Ariel. It should have said 5 or 6. I apologize for the broken daily points. You'll be getting them back.
The bits will pixelate. Because all of my stuff is done in model. Even my little pride bits down there on the bottom left are all done in model, so it all gets affected.
See, that's where mine is like a little different that I'm trying to find out how to have a little bit more fun with, where it's like I have a whole screen to work with. I really could throw up some funny images or something like that.
That's true.
But I just haven't yet. So for now, my gamble is my big one.
My little pixelated garbage collector. Look at it go.
I allow my users to gamble the points they have in case they're bored. Which, honestly, doesn't actually happen when they're bored. It just happens when they want to gamble, because gambling is addicting. And
that's fair. Yeah, see, I don't do the gambling. I just let people mess about with stream when they're bored.
Oh, one of your things that does actually work now, that should work on mine as well, is the 8-ball command.
Oh yeah, the 8-ball.
I did set up an 8-ball command.
Forgot about that goofy guy.
I had fun with that command. I'm glad you didn't disable it.
Good old 8-ball. Boy, that was really funny when the 8-ball spat out the random ass name of the person who made it. Like,
it's the person who made MixItUp.
Yeah, like subconsciously I knew that was likely the case, but like, what an amusing adventure of trying to figure out who the hell this person is.
Priestess is doing it. She's doing the secret command. That's the one. I'm gonna let you know this now, because I'm probably gonna start using that one soon to say your bot's broken. One of the commands I think you should have is just !unwatchable.
Oh, and just fill the screen.
It just costs the points of like all of the other ones combined, but it's still just you pixelate, you dark mode, you monochrome, you do all the severe weathers, and you do neon rain all at the same time.
I can make stream pretty freaking unwatchable, that's for damn sure. That's not even including the wings to block the bottom freaking corner.
You have to put an actual thing to it, Priestess.
And I actually have a particle system that I don't have keyed to any redeems yet that also blocks shit by quite a bit because it's so disruptive. I don't have it keyed to anything. See? Look how in the way this shit is. It's all up in the way.
Yeah, I'm just like, an unwatchable command would be really funny.
But yeah, I don't have that one keyed to anything.
I'm like, it would tank your points.
Yeah, it freaking better.
You're asking a silent question. I see. Well, it's not going to work on my end then, because you need an actual thing. You need a message to go with it. I see Whitney tried something.
What is up with my everyone? I don't know if it's happening just in my OBS view, or if it's actually happening that my frames are dipping pretty bad. No, my frames are dipping pretty bad. We're hitting Vignon hard, is what we're doing.
8-Ball says, ask your father interested.
I can't wait to upgrade my CPU, because I have made my model too complicated, and I really am running out of frames.
I think that's what I'm the happiest with over my model, is the fact that A, low poly is really easy to make.
Yep.
And then B, it's so much like less it's so little resource intensive.
Yeah,
does 8-Ball not work because the command is broken that way? Oh no.
I am cruel to my system with the model, but I simply can't bring myself to make it simpler, so we suffer through the frame dips is where we're at. We just have to deal with it.
I bet you I know the issue with that coming across Mind Priestess. Yup, it's the fact that I don't have 8-Ball as the alternative.
Oh,
it's exclamation mark
the frame
fortune
dips.
for me. I'm sorry, Priestess. I will make sure that's fixed in the next one. It's not a hard.
But the new AMD Ryzen chips are coming out.
If you say exclamation mark fortune, though, even in post chat, it should work.
I'm looking at them. I don't know if anybody's much of a computer buff, but I have been a little bit disappointed with the performance of the 9000 series. Just a little bit. So far, this 9600 and the 9700s have been eh. They're very efficient, but they're not that much better. So,
Poe, do you have a crime, like, sound redeem of some kind?
A what? A crime?
Yeah, does exclamation mark crime do anything for you?
No. There is no crime here.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I mean, I set up all of my redeems.
Of the meme did not come across.
What's that?
Nothing. So the sarcasm of the meme just didn't come across.
I guess not. I am prone to take things seriously too often.
Let's see. I want to prove this once and for all. Yeah, now it's treating you like the primary because I had to open your tab properly. I gotta fix that part next, where I can... That one's really easy, though. It's just going onto the Steam profile and then setting up,
Hold on, I can fix this. We're making a command.
What does crime do? Cool. Hey, I heard my own crime come through. You say criminal, I say businessman. I forgot I told it to say that when someone uses crime. Oh no, what does crime do now?
Oh, you know what? I should give that a cooldown. Alright, there we go.
Oh no. Okay.
The crime command exists.
Let's see if I can be the first to do this.
Oh, Whitney's beat you.
Oh, it looks like I beat Whitney on my screen.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I should tell it to delete your message when it does that. There you go.
Okay, that's a pretty good one.
It's a little late for Pride Month, but you know what?
I'm like, do you know?
That's an
do you know
everyday
the
activity.
origin of like how be gay do crime like came to be because it was a double entendre.
Oh, what, like be gay can mean multiple things?
It was yeah. So it was the slogan for like legalizing gay marriage for a while.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the whole bit was that it was be gay, do crime, aka be happy, allow gay marriage. Like,
Right. Yeah.
because at the time it was a crime.
Makes sense. Now it's just funny.
Do crime, be gay, fight God. That's pretty funny. See, I have mine set up differently, so I do have a text to go with almost every single redeem
Uh-huh.
that you can use, and so my favorite part about it is that for crime, mine responds with, you say criminal, I say businessman.
Excellent.
Oh, you're welcome, priestess. I'm really good at coming up with stupid
interesting.
commands. See,
I just-
need...
No, go ahead.
What's up?
I was just gonna say, I just realized, because Priestess's bit is pure, like, is white, black, and shades of gray, that it actually doesn't rainbow, which is kind of amusing. Looks
That
very
is kind of
independent of it.
Yeah, I have one last stream topic to talk about.
Oh yeah, what's that?
What are you thinking for my chat bit? I got a chat bit today.
Oh yeah, that is true. Well, I do think that the core of it's going to be, I at least know of the particle system. Obviously, is going to be the fire for the hair and beard. I'm not sure if I can manage a hat of that sort.
I mean, if you can't, it's okay. I don't let a lot of people touch my hat anyway.
Yeah,
My hat is special to me. It took a lot of convincing for me to even wear a hat of this style. And now it's one of those hats that I'm like, you guys wanted it on me, it's not coming off.
yeah. So fire, obviously. I think I could do an eye patch. I think that would be able to fit in there.
I don't have an eye patch.
You have an eye patch on your little Fugi over here that I'm staring at.
Oh, do I? I need to fix that then.
You definitely have an eye patch on the Fugi.
It was supposed to be a toggle at one point where I could just toggle it on or off. But I don't normally wear an eye patch because I work above deck.
Makes sense.
You need both my eyes for spotting them ships. I just noticed that this game has hair physics on like your beard and everything too.
I ain't got no beard.
I got a beard. They got like hair physics though, when I
Yeah,
like
see the
wiggle
hair
back and
physics,
forth.
the waggly hair physics.
Kind of cool. I imagine they just put like a cloth physics on it because of the way the beard looks.
Very rich blue tunic going on right now. Very stylish.
Who, me?
Me on my.
E.
It's like super rich dark blue.
I believe I am wearing
Oh, there we go.
a
Now I
shirt
can see it
that
better.
does it. Yes, I am wearing a shirt that does it. If I unequip, I look
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
there you go. Yeah, it's like a midnight blue.
It
Exactly.
is called the Midnight Nobleman suit.
Mine is apparently the Dawn chest guard. That's the blue for me.
Would like to touch the hat a single time.
Oh, I forgot I can like dye stuff.
Yeah.
That's a thing I can do that I apparently set up. What I like the fact that it actually carries that over as you equip different things and like maintains your color. That's nice.
Yeah. I will say, Priestess, out of everyone, you are so far the closest to a level of friendship where you can touch the hat.
Poke it. Poke the hat.
I mean, poking the hat's not going to do it. When I say touch the hat, I mean, like, wearing it for a moment.
I see.
That's what I consider touching my hat. Otherwise, it's just putting a hand on the thing.
Righto. Ah, Glow creeping in right at the end of stream to yoink that daily. Nice
Hey,
timing.
let's see. Let it work. Please let it work. I'll have to go and get the full names so I can add it to the list. But
Yeah, it's jumping back and sort of looking at your model. It's sort of interesting to try to. It was like it. You might look at my model and think that it's sort of low poly, but it's low poly in a weird way. Like it's not
actually low poly. So like trying to take a low poly and then push it into my style is a little bit unclear how I might accomplish that effectively.
Oh! You know what? Alright, Glowmeow, you
What
can
up?
blame Poe for that one.
What?
Also, what's up, Whitney?
What?
You delete the daily messages
I do.
that people send through.
That's true.
Because you delete it, if it gets deleted and my chatbot has yet to pick it up, it'll act as if it never existed.
That makes sense. Yeah, I do tidy up my chat. I tidy up all of the redeem messages, actually.
Okay, hang on, Whitney, I'm trying to...
There's a little challenge for you as a treat.
Oh?
Figure out how to deal with my deleted messages. There you go. Have fun.
Oh, I mean, I could do it in a really weird... Honestly, it should be fine as long as I'm running it properly on the two Chromes, or on a Chrome and a Firefox and not two Chromes. But I don't know.
Like, what's your polling rate? Because I guess if you pull it frequently enough, it should be fine.
Every half a second, I think?
It is pretty uncommon that the chat bit gets to it within that amount of time, you'd think. Interesting.
Yeah, sorry, Whitney. No hat.
You don't know how to put one in Glow? I don't know. It's in the YouTube settings. It's in the...
What? Wait, what's very shareable? My hat?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen my hat, but if you look closely, the feather is not a feather. Hence why the hat might be a little harder to take off than you think.
I really should figure out a way to bring the hat in a little bit, because I do feel like it is iconic. I just need to figure out how to freaking...
I will... Okay.
Facsimile.
To that point, too, of, like, how hard is it to take off the hat, I'm like... I have a button that I can hit somewhere on this keyboard. I don't know what it is, but I have a button somewhere that actually brings up a steering wheel.
Oh.
And once I have hands, I can legitimately pretend to use the steering wheel, same as I have a gun.
Or are you gonna give it? Are you gonna give the wheel collision so you can just like whee?
Yes,
that'd be amusing.
Probably.
Whee!
I don't know if I can actually in Blender properly.
You should be able to get it done in Unity if you wanted to shuffle over to Unity. For
I don't have Unity though.
It's free.
Yeah, but I have too many other softwares on my thing.
Well, get yourself another hard drive.
Make the hat float around the screen? No. Oh, here we go, hopping over and seeing Poe's avatar from the ceiling is amazing. Yeah!
It's true. I just hanging out.
I put Poe up there because it looks really funny to me, and I thought it was nice for a little collab touch.
Gravity is meaningless to me, so I can just be wherever I want. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't remember any of my keybinds, but, like, I have keybinds to, like, make my bone arm a normal arm, aka give it a sleeve.
Uh-huh.
I have a button to bring up the wheel, to bring up my gun. I even have a button somewhere in all this that makes my hair rainbow.
Oh, rainbow hair.
Rainbow.
You gotta tie that. Really, you gotta tie that to the exclamation point rainbow. We can both be rainbow simultaneously.
I know. I need to fix it though because it doesn't use the right shaders right now. So when I try to rainbow, it just breaks, and I no longer have a head at all. Actually,
beheaded. I mean, hey, that it's not exactly rainbow, but it's still a pretty good trick.
That being said, the one thing I legitimately just did not right into a Blender program was I don't have a button to remove my hat. The hat stays on. The hat stays on during.
Well, you're here to hear from first, folks.
Yeah, see, Whitney, hat is not going to work.
I also don't have a hat command.
Like,
Clearly, I have no hat.
I definitely don't have mine tied to a command, even if I did have the button for it, because I'm just that lazy that I don't want to cross-network all this shit. Instead, you get crime, murder, and gambling.
And there's me, who ties all my weird-ass programs together in weird ways.
Well,
hello, Other Poe. It's good to see you again.
Only the best commands over here. Crime, murder, and gambling.
That's, of course. I mean, it is a pirate ship. What do you expect?
The SCP one allows for gambling too. It's flavored.
Flavored gambling. That's my favorite kind of gambling.
Oh,
that's just it's just Bean Boozled is flavored gambling, right?
I guess. If you gamble on the ship, you get dice because that's how we gamble on a ship. If you gamble with the SCP chat logs, you get SCP duty, so you get assigned a random SCP. And when I say a random, I mean like it picks between 2 and 8,400, or 8,849.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
you many much of them.
You can be assigned to literally any SCP.
Oh no!
And then it's a half good, half bad on whether or not you did your job right, unless you nail like one of 5 specific SCPs, and they're predetermined. 999 gives you points. 173 removes all of your points, not even just the ones that you gambled with.
Well, that's just rude.
I mean, he snaps your neck. You didn't do your job.
I mean, sure. Some of my chat is conspiring to change their name. Well, you can see it.
I can see one.
I'm just gonna have a horde of Poes in my chat. I already have one. There's 2 of us here. I'm already collecting apology videos.
The real question is...
God, I had forgotten about that again, by the way. I don't remember what sparked me to remember it, but I was talking to Viridian, and she's just, I don't know, talking about something. I was like, oh my God, you won't believe this. I had to show her the original one, and then you was like, yep, here, this is a thing that exists.
What did they say?
I thought it was funny as hell. Especially the extremely cringe one that exists unprompted. The one that just exists. I'm still a little bit salty, though, that they still have quite a few more subscribers than me. And I was like, this is unfair. This is unfair.
Did you show her the one that I made you?
I did. And I told her the plan that I'm just gonna need to convince more and more people to end up making apologies, and I think collect them.
I think the official rule is going to slowly become, if you're either a regular or a collaborator, you have to make an apology.
Honestly, if more people do it, it's gonna be real freaking funny. That's one of those jokes that just gets better the more people partake in it, quite frankly.
So I'll ruin this plan because I had it on the whiteboard for a while, but decided to take it off because of the amount of work and the fact that I had to spend $30. But I have a text-to-speech AI that I plan on using at some point in the future, and I'm trying to like mess around with making and whatnot. I was very tempted to do a thing where I went, "Hey, ChatGPT, spit out 10 apology like things.
Make good
10
God.
alt accounts and just let that be the only video."
Oh boy.
Your YouTube channel was just an AI written, AI read apology video to you.
Whitney, you do not need to apologize for that. It was funny.
I was so tempted to, Poe, but it's been,
Well, and honestly, I feel like it does lose something if the only video on there is the apology video. It gives away the game. It just needs to be a random apology video in
like the
plethora of normal-ass videos. It's like, what? Why?
Yeah, on mine, if I go to my channel here, I'm like, how is that video doing?
It did okay.
It has 73 views.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know why.
The Persona streams.
It
It has more views than my first Skull and Bones lore video. Not than my other two, though. Those two got close to 100. And I only stopped
conspiring to similarly make the apology video.
Oh, Priestess, do it. Make an apology video.
It will be funny.
It'll be perfect. I want to check my short now that
I need... Really what we're waiting for is we gotta find, like... We gotta find the streamer or content creator that, like, does that at some point and then makes it huge. Because that would be so goddamn funny to have, like, one of their early videos be an apology to me for no apparent reason, and then they just, like, blow up. So, Priestess, what I'm saying is do that, and then also blow up, all right? I'm relying on you to blow up to make the bit way funnier.
I mean, if SCP also blows up, it'll just be there.
It's true. You too, Seaweaver, can also blow up. It will make it funnier. Especially if I just continue to be a relatively small streamer with just, like, random-ass huge content creators with apologies to me.
Yeah, I'm relying on a few different things to blow me up, which is why I'm not as actively, like, playing the hard game on streams, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some of those shorts to at least creep up the sub count into... Honestly, I just want to hit 500 is my current goal. I just want to hit the 500 so that I can get the membership and stuff and get partners so that I, like, get that sense of progression. Also, then I have to subject myself to freaking getting over it.
Oh my god, what blows my mind, by the way.
We do have 420. The last couple shorts have helped. Also, 420 Blaze It, blah, blah, blah.
You did spell it right, Ariel. It is just taking its time. You'll see your message in the proper chat show up. It's borked today. We'll be fixed tomorrow.
I were just chilling in the castle, and we definitely could have killed more guys, but we were just like, yeah.
So, I made a short the other day.
I
think like yesterday or the day before.
Oh, I have all this stuff to upgrade.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, to upgrade the castle?
Yeah.
Sure, let's do it.
We actually can do that now.
So it's quite legitimately just like the deer. My school friend is a deer or something like that is the name of the anime, but it's
right. Yep, I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, it's that popular song, and it's
Shika Nuka Nuka Kush Tan Tan.
Yeah, it's just that bit of it too on repeat, but done to my Cat Quest character standing in front of Charon because they're both just kind of brain dead. So I thought it was like extra funny. I was not expecting to get 3 subscribers for that shitty short.
Nice. Yep.
That is one of those that I looked at this and I'm like, okay, this will be funny, but like I don't know how many people will actually watch this. Blew up to like 500 plus views in a day, is getting me subscribers, and I'm just like, please stop.
I'm glad you liked that, Whitney. I thought it was pretty funny circumstance, so. Yeah, honestly, I was surprised at how effectively I pulled subscribers from the 400 subscriber short that I did with the little
nice
particle kit that I'd added. Because, yeah, that pulled in Let me go check.
Yeah, you can whip out a window? That's kind of cool.
Shorts.
Oh, there's your hydrate.
Analytics.
Your hydrate
engagement.
finally showed up. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Ariel chat will be fixed tomorrow.
I actually pulled 13 new subscribers out of that one.
Damn.
It was, talk about subscribers, and suddenly people are like, oh, okay. Sure. I'm like, oh,
It's the weird, like, I don't understand what it is, but yeah, saying the word subscribe just really does some stuff to you.
It really got people in the call
if
to
you're
action
watching the
mood.
stream and you're enjoying it, fucking like and subscribe. Do the thing.
Yeah, do the thing. Hold on. I had added... Where did I add that?
Don't be a sheep. Prove you're better than the man. Hit subscribe.
Oh.
That's the full sentence.
I actually still have that particle system now as something. Oh, that was one of the things that I was going to probably when I do your
say subscribe one more time. All right.
Your whatcha who's it? Your
there you go, Whitney.
Your fan bit, your community bit. I'm also probably going to modify that particle system so I can make it more easily alterable to be like the right number of subscribers, just to kill some extra time. Where the hell did I put that? God damn it.
Yeah, I need to have more like model redeems that do funny stuff, or like screen redeems even.
Yeah. They're fun. I like them.
They are fun. I prefer sound redeems myself because I just think they make for either really good timing or just really good bits in general.
I do really like sound redeems as well. I need to add some more.
I hear it. You know what I'm going to do then, Poe? Specifically because you say that too. I'm like, I have your Discord DMs open. And I have them in my downloads file right here.
What, that giant pile of audio files that I sent you?
No, I'm sending you .wav files.
The cat crime.
Cat crime and murder. So there are 3 crime, 2 murder. I would say wait until you start Hat in Time.
Sure.
Because then it'll be perfect, but once you start Hat in Time, you're going to want those. And this will save you the effort of having to grab an audio clip of it.
This is the second time I have lost this freaking particle system in my node graphs. It's driving me insane. Anyway, sorry, continue.
I was going to say, I will say thanks to, what's it called? Hat in Time for actually having the options to turn down all but dialogue so I can get those clips.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's exactly how I do it, is I just go into the game, turn every other sound down, except for like dialogue or sound effect or whatnot, and then I'll go until I trigger it.
Yeah, that's what I pulled out of, how I pulled it out of the Cult of the Lamb.
How many levels are left until 90? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses to do, and then we are on Dracula.
As far as our actual level, we're level 82 until 90, so we're actually damn close. I guess that's probably like one more tier of kit?
Yeah, we only have one more armor set to go, which is why I was saying we might be able to nail this out next week.
Yeah, maybe.
While you fix up the house, I'm gonna fix up these axes as the end of the stream here. Sanguine Reaper. I need a dark silver axe.
Oh, did I put it here? I think I put it here. I did put it here.
Oh no, okay. Do we have a dark silver axe?
Okay.
We do have dark silver axes. Dark silver, reinforced plank.
Aha! I found it. I did put it somewhere. See, this guy. My little subscriber cloud, I'm gonna refine so that it's easier for me to adjust the number on this. This is 400 particles specifically, if I could keep my hand in the frame. This is 400 particles, is what this is. Which now needs to be updated to 420 because we have 420 subscribers. But it's not as convenient for me to change it, so I have to redo how I've built this little particle kit so that it's...
You have
I can just change
Oliver Dark Horror?
Yes, I did. Hold on. Let me turn those off. Be gone. I have the dark silver because I was going to go upgrade the level of the castle. Which I need 4 power cores. Did I grab the power cores? I didn't grab the power cores. Do we have 4 power cores? I think we should.
It would be either up here in the alchemy.
Are they alchemy?
There's 6.
Ah, perfect. Alchemy. And then the primal blood essence. Yeah.
There you go. It's making.
It's cooking.
Gonna need one of those as well, because I want to upgrade my axes, because that's my harvesting tool.
Yoink.
Nope. I can kind of spoil what I've been working on. I don't have it animated yet, but I have a model of one now, because it was snowy. So I am trying to make
max level
a 3D Tamagotchi.
Oh.
And I want to put
fun.
that on stream specifically.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Construct and interact
And I have
with the
those
Eye
ingots.
of Twilight.
May I please borrow the ingots?
Oh, yeah. Ramp. There are not very many left.
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know that that's enough, so I'm gonna have to make more.
Gold ingots, power cores, and schematics. Okay, we're short on power cores now, too.
Dark silver axes. Yeah, I'm at 3 out of 7. Gotcha. So what do I need to make dark silver?
Oh,
I need
more
that
power
dust.
cores. Yeah, the dust is a problem. Oh, did you yoink all the gold?
No? If I did, I put it
Oh,
away.
it's fine. I can just make more gold, actually. It's fine. Yeah, I probably got put away.
Priestess, you can do everything you can do with a normal Tamagotchi.
That'll be a fun addition.
Yeah, the problem is it's all in sprites right now that don't actually do anything. They just kind of like pop up and are like, "Oh, hey, I exist." When specifically I wanted to actually have like a 3D model that it renders.
Yeah.
And I wanted to get up to be able to like pop up, like poke its head out from behind chat and whatnot. Two more ingots and I'm good. But yeah, you should be able to feed it. You should be able to, or I say it. You should be able to feed her. You should be able to play with her. You should be able to pet her.
It's kind of like what I do with Chatbit.
You cannot walk her because she's tied to one spot at the moment.
I have Twilight.
Alright, there you go. Your gold is making.
Crap. The Eye of Twilight is built.
Dark silver axes, and then to get sanguine axes, I need a flawless ruby and 7 gold.
Wow, Whitney, that is high praise, because I do not necessarily think that I have all that good comedic timing most of the time.
Ooh, I see your profile picture change. But yeah,
But
my
thank you.
issue is that I do not have it modeled right now. Or I have it modeled, I don't have it animated or textured in any way. I need
Yeah.
to go through all of those steps before I can even think.
If you go and interact with the goober up there, you finish the next phase. Which now the next mission is to defeat Dracula. That's it. That's
Where is this thing?
the
blue
goal.
one?
Front
What
room,
does this do?
unclear.
Oh, Soul Shard of the Winged Horror. What is that?
And harness that power, but be wary. Others
Soul
may
Shard of
seek
the
to chill.
Monster.
Oh. These are like probably optional bosses.
I would guess so, because they're not on the list. Not yet, anyway.
That's that all the way on the right. There's the Soul Shard of Dracula. Although I guess
Oh, wait, here
that's
you go. I
gotta
can
be like
see all of them.
Dracula.
No, I see Winged Horror.
Soul Shard of the Monster.
Okay, the Monster is the one that I don't know about, but I do see the Winged Horror on here.
Maybe this just allows us to obtain the Soul Shards now?
Sus.
That we, like, couldn't before?
Oh, one more gold ingot.
We had horror and magic.
If anyone is good at animation, though, and wants to help animate some stuff in their spare time, let me know. I got a cat that needs animating.
I wish I was not shit at animating. Because I am. Honestly, I can kind of do it, but, like, I don't like to. I do really simple stuff. Because I don't like sitting there and just, like, fiddling with the, like,
I don't remember
keyframes and stuff. I mean, I know there's other ways to do it, but, like, I don't love it. I don't love it. Not what I love. All right. We are now past 5 hours, so I think it is going to be time for me to jump off, though.
Turning in those sanguine axes so that I had them.
Gotcha. I am thrilled that I made it this far, considering I started stream with a migraine. So, like, this is great.
All right, my. I just did all of that to not have enough.
Wow. Tragic.
I need dark silver again. I don't have enough for dark silver.
I don't have enough of the spectral dust. We should have enough to make more spectral dust.
I need another primal blood essence. I'm trying to make this now to like rush job it, because if I can make this one axe, then. Do you not have scourge stone?
The grinder needs more scourge. Oh, now we have plenty of scourge stone here. I'm gonna throw it into the grinder to make the spectral dust.
Awesome. I'm gonna finish up with these axes then.
Oops, that's not
Perfect ending.
Go there. Oh, it's grinding up some more dust.
What? Good. It just dropped in. I'm so tired. I know the feeling.
Demon in your basement is knocking shit over. Is the demon a cat? See you later, Whitney. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure.
But yeah, if I can get the cat working, then I can have so many more redeems that are just so much more fun to play with. I can even consider a whole.
It's not the cat. Okay.
The thing I wanted to consider, I know it would take a lot of extra animation, but it'd be really funny and it'd be very worth it, is having an animation where the cat, like, knocks down chat for a moment.
Oh, yeah. On the subject of cats, my Edgar Allan Poe story time on Wednesday, if I can finish editing it by then, I'm kind of behind, is the black cat. So there's a cat there, too. I am sorely disappointed that my Telltale Heart did not take off, by the way. I'm just going to lament about that. I think the Telltale Heart deserved better.
I
did
am
not get it.
now excited to see what I can do tomorrow with the pretzel bit.
Yeah. Shorts really seem much more effective at, like, getting ground than my long-form videos.
I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna make a short of it, but also tie it to a full 20-minute video going through the whole process.
Dude, totally.
How are we out of spectral dust again? God damn it.
It's cooking more.
Who
Yeah,
short?
YouTube's really been annoying in its, like, instability on what works. Because, like, for a while it was like, oh, shorts are the way, and then they shit the bed. And so then I was doing the long form. And then, like, long form kind of worked, and then it stopped working, despite me doing the same thing. And it's like, okay, fine. But now it's like, shorts are kind of the way again. And like, why is it like this? Why can't it just be stable?
I have slowly started to find a bit more stability now, because I'm finally learning to play the algorithm in the way that I have started to identify pieces of each of the algorithms, aka the video algorithm, and then the shorts algorithm versus the live algorithm, because they're all different.
Yeah.
And I'm slowly learning how to do it, which is why Cat Quest was like, it was good, it was stupid. I didn't think people would actually want to like sit there and watch 10 seconds of that. But I did it because I was like, okay, if I'm right on this, it'll get over 100 views for sure. Was not expecting it to go all the way up to 500 though.
Yeah.
That shows I know one special trick that I just gotta play with a little bit more.
Yeah, really the one thing that has been working a little bit out of the long form videos for me is when I make the hour-plus long, like, story compilations. But of course, I have to record a shit ton of stories in order to get another hour-plus compilation. So, like, that's what's killing me. I do, however, have enough for another Lovecraft story compilation. I've got the Lovecraft Monster Mash coming up, of the subset of his monster-based stories that I've read lately. And
I was thinking of...
Go ahead.
No, you can continue.
I was just going to say, those have been working a lot better for me than the individual stories.
Yeah, I am very tempted to pull a funny in that I have a 24-hour stream coming up.
Uh-huh.
With what'll likely be very little breaks. But for sure, just I don't know.
See
just
you,
like,
Priestess.
I gotta
Thanks
do
for hanging
something
out.
entertaining of some kind.
Uh-huh.
What I'm thinking of doing, in honor of it being very close to like SCP and to start getting into SCP, was just 24 hours of SCP.
It's a lot
And
of
I was
SCP.
like, 24 hours of SCP would be a really good stream title, in my opinion.
You're not wrong. Hey, nice axe. Shine.
Yeah, this is my favorite set of abilities, just in terms of looks, because it's a nice swipe as well as boosh.
Yeah.
Looks good, so I might become a bit more tanky again, because these also have Condemn, and they're now up to level.
Excellent.
And it increases my physical power, it increases my health. It's just a good set. That being said, it's time to call it.
That's true.
Oh. Thank you, chat, for coming by. Thank you, post chat, for being engaging.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
I got to read you guys a little bit faster than I could today on my own. What do I have? I have something tomorrow.
Something.
Like tomorrow's
mysterious.
What, Wednesday?
Wednesday.
It's probably going to be Cat Quest.
It's never not Cat Quest.
No, it'll not be Cat Quest on Thursday. Thursday, I'm excited. I have long day. Like my long days are usually my solo game of some kind, and I'm thinking it is either going to be Once Human to start the SCP testing on that, or it's going to be Control to start the SCP testing on that, and I'm not sure which one yet.
I should go back and play Control at some point. Anyway.
Yeah, I gotta stream it because I want to get into the SCP field a little bit more.
Hell yeah!
So I'm gonna start trying to fit a vibe and being able to switch between the vibes. But yeah, until then, I hope you all have fun. Hope you all stay safe. Be nice, and of course, as absolutely always, stay ghoulish, my friends.
Yes. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I will do my utmost to actually get the story time for tomorrow edited. It's recorded. I just haven't been editing. It turns out trying to do 2 every week and then also do shorts is taxing on my time. But that'll be coming Thursday. Thursday will be another stream with Viridian and a new friend, Alpha Zeno, I believe is the name. We're playing EDF 6. I'm very excited. I love the EDF series, and I very rarely get to play with like several people at once, and that game is best with several people because the chaos is delightful. So really looking forward to that. Hope you can all make it for that. And then Saturday we'll be back again for the Final Fantasy VIII with Kappa. So thanks all for hanging out. Thanks for coming by, and I hope you all have a good evening and your midweek is not shit because, well, it is midweek and that's not really thrilling. Hopefully it will go by quick, and soon enough it will be Thursday and then the weekend. So, have a good one, and I'll see you on Thursday. All right. Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of a compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.